like we've got a minute just to sort of finish off. I want to pop to this and everything as well. And we're on the we're not on the starting soon screen. There we go. Now we're on the it's me again. There we go. All right, when I come back, remember me to unmute.
Okay.
Will do.
Of a whole person for him, don't worry.
I'm out of here, bitches.
Oh, you know.
I still need to work out how to make transitions work. Like, if I want to transition across, it's just, it doesn't fade to black or anything. It's just sort of...
Well, it usually takes about 8 months and medication.
Oh,
mate,
God.
We've got some peeps in the chat. Yo,
I
hi.
can do this, I suppose. If I can, like... Ooh. Oh, no, that's just fade to black. Fade? There we go. We're in. A professional stream, as always. Oh, we actually do have people in the chat. Oh, it's someone from Dan's channel. Hello. Well, I say Dan's channel. Again, there's like 4 founders in this bloody call alone. Right.
Yeah, dude.
So, let me get the music going, and hopefully we won't get muted by Twitch again.
Only in
Um,
Belarus and Russia.
Most of these songs do get us muted by Twitch, but also this one doesn't. So let's go. Well, so far, nice, a little gentle recap here. So, we return once again to the world of Mensolum, the world within the Shroud, where our party are doing a coup. There are two ways around it. You guys are assholes.
Oh, yeah.
But last week, you assaulted a humble civil servant of the nation. You attacked Avarus Donaldson, one of the men who has been lifting up the regime here in Galland, in an attempt to disrupt the taxation and the flow of commerce across the nation of Galland. In doing so, you made a new ally in the form of Orok, a giant seeming slave man who was mind controlled. Once you broke that mind control, it was more than possible to have him beat the shit out of Colleen. Once he was done doing that, you were done doing that, he joined your team. Just checking that it was coming through okay on the stream. Nice. Hey, we've got Meg in the call, I think. Lovely. So,
Yo.
hello. Over here, that's the camera. There we go. Unfortunately, it's only my face you get to see, and according to Katie, I look like a serial killer at the moment, so that's a plus.
I mean, we get to see more men.
You get... Escaping the ensuing onslaught with the help of Baywerin, who did inform you that there were stars once, you were able to escape to Chateau Ufgard, to the south of the lands of the Galdir Strigerson. Taken in quickly by the villagers and some very stressed-looking Strigerson soldiers, you find yourselves in a warm kitchen, bread in the oven, food and drink being placed on tables in front of you. This is the small town of Ufgard that surrounds the actual chateau, the castle. The castle itself lies predominantly in ruins, snow freezing at its windowed tips, icicles hanging from its buttresses and matriculations. But you are in the village below. Were you to escape north, you would be able to cross the fjording rivers, and try and return into the mountains where the storm dragon makes his lair. Or you can investigate, dig around, have some conversations, and recover for a while. Everyone has rolled their short rests, and Ruben has also leveled up, finally, to level 12. For those who were not aware, Ruben, it turns out, has been level 10 so far, while everyone else is level 12. So he's now leveled up.
He is still standing.
I'm still standing.
And that was copyright strike.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm still standing. That was a cover by Bob. There we go. Now it's legal. Full album release indefinite. And so, I basically have very little to do, and as you well know, nothing prepped. So, as you are in the kitchen, a virus is sort of dumped in the middle of the kitchen floor. You've gagged him, right? And bound him?
Yes, we have. Yes,
So
we have.
you've literally wrapped sellotape around his beak and like handcuffed him behind, and he's there going and
Merry Christmas.
leaning up against the door of the wall frame, heavy staff in hand. Credence is just rubbing his eyes, tired. But really, this is a case where I just hand over to you guys.
Credence.
You can see the map, but I am going to put us over onto, for the sake of the stream, because there's no combat, I'm going to put us over on the chatting stream. Oh. For some reason, Charles is floating on, but no worries.
I am a floater.
What?
Credence, I think you might want to get to bed, mate. You've done enough for us.
Credence rubs his eyes. I couldn't agree more. But yeah, there's nowhere for him to actually sleep, so he just sort of shuffles off into the corner.
That's fine. I think I'll take our bars to one side. Probably bind them a bit further, just in case. And yeah, bind his wings together.
Yeah, fair.
Bind his wings together. And I'm gonna sit down and just look at him and telepathically tell him, you are in a sticky situation. No. You have a few choices. One, you can die, which I promise you, these individuals here have a lot of reason to kill you. Two,
Welcome to D&D. It's just me going.
we could, I don't know, leave you to the mercy of the villagers, which
There's a
again,
few
they'll kill you.
panicked looks going around at that one.
And or lastly, number three, which I would heavily encourage you to pick, cooperate.
Persuasion or intimidation, your call.
I want to give me a help action. No one? Alright, let's go.
Hey man, you do you, I do me.
The virus's eyes just glare back at you as you, go face to face. And it's interesting looking at him up close. Up until now, you've been fighting, dueling, all of this. Varus is obviously a vulture man. Heavy coat, beak, scruffed neck, all of this. He is literally a vulture, but his eyes are human and sort of a pale sort of blue coloration, like baby blues, And they look at you with hatred, pure, undiluted hatred.
I walk over to him, and I stare down at him, and I say, "Do you remember me? You're the reason why I ended up in captivity. Now either you can play ball, I won't torture you if you don't. I'll just pop your skull like a melon, and I'll drag your soul out of your pitiful corpse and make you answer. So I will get my answers either way. You just get to decide what your skull looks like at the end."
Jesus!
Oh,
Is that
You asked
D20?
me for
Well, I was going to
persuasion,
say,
Bob.
yeah, with advantage for the help action, but there's no need. I feel
God.
there's a soft... okay, allow me to look at my very simple notes I did set up for this session, which is Avarus has very high sleight of hand, will lockpick to escape.
oh.
Killing with the nat 20, you sort of say your whole thing about cooperation, and Avarus is glaring at you with this no way in hell sort of spite. And then a shadow just falls over the pair of you as Auroch steps up behind. Charles says his piece, and you both get hit by this smell. You ever been shat on by a pigeon? Because I have on the set of Grantchester. It stinks. And the smell of bird shit fills the room. As Avarus just makes like the dial-up tone from old phones. You get the feeling you may have his cooperation. At the very least, he's not like working with you, obviously, but he is terrified of you.
Good.
I'm glad we have an understanding, Mr. Avarice. Now, I'm going to ask you some questions, and you're going to answer them to the best of your abilities. Please tell me the truth, and there won't be any pain.
Just before Colleen goes into the questions, what's everyone else doing? Just to give equal time.
I
Equal
wanna
time,
play
equal
for
time.
that. So
Can I ask some of the villagers if they've got any silver?
Yeah, you can go. It's outside you'd have to go, but yeah, you can go and...
Right, okay. Someone watch Avaris while still away. I go outside to ask some villagers about silver.
Okay.
I wanna. It's gonna sound a bit metagamey because I actually played this before he said your notes, but I want to place a snare by the door.
Oh, he's not trying to lockpick anymore. His
Oh, no,
fingers
but-
are promptly occupied blocking out
but
what's coming out.
But other reasons.
You want to
Still
put a
want a snare.
snare by the door?
Yeah.
Make a sleight of hand for me to set the snare, because if you nat one, you'll put yourself in a bear trap and it'll be hilarious.
Otherwise, because it's a spell.
Oh, I see. Yeah, but the spell represents. Just give me a sleight of hand. You'll be fine. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you
Yeah,
just
but-
set up a quick little. Avarus sees you do it, but it's not like he could dismantle it with his hands tied behind his back.
because it is also almost invisible.
Yeah, but of course he sees you cast the spell, so he sees you
Yeah.
setting it up.
Yeah.
No worries. Anyone else, Josh?
Uh,
Which door, by the way? There's only one.
The plan me and Wobby came up with, well, the plan I came up with revolving Wobby is no longer required.
Very good.
The plan was to perpetually portal myself and Avaris until he answers our questions, because I know I can tank the fall damage.
I remember now, yes. I believe that plan also involved snapping his wings in half, so that he couldn't just fly
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, because I know I can tank the fall damage, and even if I can't, I'll just get back up on 1 health. So...
Well, that's still an option, I guess.
I mean, do you
it's
want
not
to do
one
it?
that's needed.
No,
As we
it
speak.
certainly isn't. Alright, so, what are we doing, team? Kaleem,
well,
questions, unless, Dusky?
I'm gonna go investigate for like the best way to get out of here, without being noticed by dogs and guards.
Okay, well that would be out the door that isn't snared, and I'd need a stealth check for you.
Alright. I was just gonna DM you something real quick.
Alright, get in my DMs, boy.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? There is no dog. Woof, woof.
I mean, there's our dog.
There's Arnold. Somewhere.
There's a fucking kid outside. He's going. "Arr, arr, arr, arr." Nice.
I wish I had a way of showing the dice like in detail on the stream. I'll work that out at some point. Alright, what we got? 19. I mean, Tulia's gonna see you go. Does anyone have a passive perception over 19?
Severely doubt.
I can
No.
check when...
I have
Give me
11.
2 seconds.
Gonna
I don't
say-
think I do.
Credence is on a hot 11. Avara sees you go,
Oh no, not a virus.
as does
No,
Tulia, because
well-
Ruben has 25 in,
Does Ben Solom have photos, by the way, or cameras?
So yeah?
Does Ben Solom have cameras in the setting?
Yes, to a degree. They're not like, oh, let me take a selfie cameras. We're talking they take 5 minutes to set up. Do you know what a ferrotype camera is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was just
classic sort of
wondering, 'cause, you
sepia
know-
burnt image ferrotype, tin type
Yeah,
ferrotype
and I was just
cameras.
thinking, if we ever need to let Avaris go for whatever reason, I wanted to take a picture of him lying on the ground in a puddle of his own shit, and that way I can blackmail him.
Yeah, that's fair. Unlikely anyone here has a camera. It's still like, you know, the family gets together because the cameraman's come to town and you take one once a generation sort of thing. They're not common. And they're sort of classic burnt image photos. Oh, dear. You could take a quick sketch, however.
God, unfair job.
That
Those
worked for
amazing
Black.
sketches.
It worked for Blackadder. It'll work for you.
I'll just get a tattoo on the guy's body every time he does
God.
something memorable. There'll be a defecating
God.
bird.
Josh, not Josh. Well, Josh too if he wants to. But Kaleem, interrogating a virus. You lean down. There's that smell. Auric is over your right shoulder, but then sort of hand on his shoulder, leaves the room and goes and speaks to people. What are you asking him?
All right, let's start with the first 3 questions. 1. Where do you keep your money that you collect?
By the way, do you unbind his mouth?
No, I'm speaking to him telepathically.
Oh shit! Yeah, so you're in his brain as well.
Mhm.
In that case, you actually get to use one of his feet. Hang on.
Oh shit, he has a feat for this? Hell yes.
Only a small thing, nothing too good,
Major.
unfortunately.
It's called Plan B.
Kareem gets shot by psychic power.
Ah!
No, it's not offensive. 17, he does pass the check, so you cannot read his mind. You can
Ah,
communicate with him, but you cannot push into his thoughts. Think of it like oculomancy from Harry Potter.
Got it. I'm only speaking to you and
Yeah, you're only chatting,
not
but if you do like a read thoughts, you're met by a force of will.
Fair enough. So, a forest. Or should I call you Avery?
What language are you speaking, by the way?
common.
Okay, cool. Yeah, he speaks that. Just double checking.
Where do you keep the money that you collect?
You nat 20'd.
I love how your first question is about the money.
Where's the money, Bucky?
Where the money he collects, he sort of tilts his head and he goes, I can't do him. I don't need to do the muffled voice. It's in his head, isn't it?
Yeah.
From this nation, it resides with the regent.
The region.
Cards die.
Thank you. What?
He's coming for you. Him.
Is he now?
Oh,
I should be quaking in my
You're all
boots.
dead and surrounded by nothing but tricksters and dead men.
Right.
There's the guy covered in shit.
Yeah. Hey, he can die, but bigger things are coming for you.
Alrighty. Gee, thank you so much for that question. I do have some others. Number 2. Well, I bet an accountant like you would have a ledger of all your accountings.
I'm not an accountant. Do you think I do the math myself?
No, but you do. But you are a tax man, so normally you would have a ledger of all the places you've taken money from. Correct.
Make a persuasion check on this one. Purely because this is like big shit.
Big shit on him.
I saw that 20.
Oh, I
That's
saw it too.
so close.
Damn you!
Final
What
result?
a teaser.
17.
17.
Please do keep in mind that
I'm looking. If you look at the stream on the Box and Doom, you'll notice the nat one I just rolled.
Oh.
Is that bad?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was him resisting the question.
That one.
Jesus loves his subject.
Oh yeah.
Honestly.
Go, go, go.
Fucking bird man.
Oh,
Would that be racist going caca towards a bird, man?
Make a good point, actually.
Probably. You
Probably
ask
racist
about
shit.
the ledger, and for a moment, that psychic barrier drops. You see images of a forge, mines, a nation that's a lot warmer than this one, with like a sort of Roman aesthetic. A lady who you've seen images of before, who could only be the Reeve Yolanda. And when you specifically ask about the ledger, you don't see anything in his mind, but you do see he naturally twitches towards his breast pocket.
Mm.
I will gently go into his breast pocket and pull it out.
He's going to try and resist you on that one.
Lee, please hold down the.
He's rolled a 32.
Wait, was that at disadvantage because he's tied up?
Oh no, I'll roll again.
I was about to say,
I
like,
love
god
the
damn,
podcast.
he's
I
one
love-
good wiggler.
24.
I'd love
Jesus.
Lee, could you
Oh
hold
yeah,
him
I
down
mean,
for me?
he can't go anywhere. That's good. He's still restrained and everything.
I would have loved to, but I'm no longer in the room.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask Lee. Lee,
What do you want?
he's resisting. Please hold him down. I need to get something out of his breast pocket.
Can I just hit him instead?
Go ahead, actually. I don't mind you punching him. He deserves it.
Make an unarmed attack.
Falcon!
Silence
You
his
hear Warrock's
everything.
voice coming from outside. Can I come back and play?
No! You're probably fine, Orc. We're fine.
Okay.
You just lean over and just smack him across the face. And but you also, like, he stabs at your hand with his beak and draws, like, a little bit of blood. You get the feeling if you reach for that notebook, he's going to go on the offensive a little bit.
Lee, I believe that notebook has a lot of more information than we know. Could you hold him down? I'm gonna just try and take it out of.
It'd be opposed athletics, right?
Yeah, though he is significantly at disadvantage.
So I'm rolling this with advantage.
Yeah, and he's at disadvantage. You need to beat
I
a...
saw the 19.
Oh, you try and pin him and he wriggles and kicks and you stumble back and he manages also, he gets to his feet.
What I'm gonna say is
How
you have
badly?
all day.
Oh my god, I rolled so badly. Oh yeah, he has.
I sent Aldog to tackle him.
Our dog leaps across the room.
Good dog.
Yeah, he has. Okay, right. That was...
Our dog just leaps across the room. Woo! Slams into him. Alright. It misses. Donaldson throws our dog to the side. He's just bounced. His arm's behind his back. I'm going to make a strength test for him. It's DC 20
Against what?
to break the handcuffs.
If you somehow
Okay.
put it outside,
It's
I'd
DC
invert it
20.
to
It's
the-
DC 20 and he's at disadvantage.
How does this shit happen when I'm not there?
Oh yeah, no, not a chance. You see him straining his muscles and his shoulders. Bulking, his wings are trying to spread, but you've chained him all up. What are we doing, Tim?
I just punch him. As soon as he moves, I punch him. Just.
We've
down
already
the
done
ground.
that with Lee. I don't think we can just keep beating on him.
Oh.
Okay, can I?
No, I
tackle
think
him
we
then?
can.
You guys want me to come back and intimidate him again?
I don't think intimidation's gonna work on this one. I'll be honest.
Wait, could I place a snare right under his feet to just pull him up and he's hanging by the roof?
Yes.
It's worth a shot!
Bro, just set him through multiple portals. For fuck's sake, we've been over this.
No, we can't have too many portals.
At which point do I get to start asking villagers
You
about
will come
stuff?
to that in a second. I'm just seeing if a virus escapes.
That
So
places-
you yoink him up into the air. I guess he's just super restrained now.
If they get on the snare, they're hanging 3 foot from the floor.
Yeah. He's upside
hang-
down now, hanging
Yeah.
from the floor.
Does the notebook fall out of his pocket?
No, it is like an inside of his big greatcoat.
Okay.
Just moving outside then, over to Orok. What are you doing, bud? There's commoners
I look
around, there's a
around-
couple of soldiers. Nice town.
Soldiers, are they going to be hostile to us?
No, they're in the grey armour of the House Stragerson.
Of course.
So they're
I
locals.
approach the nearest person then. I guess that's a soldier.
Yeah.
I ask him, "Hey, buddy."
Don't you hurt my boys, you bitch.
Don't say these are the soldiers indentured to Josh's character.
Don't you fucking touch my boys.
Dusky, do you wish to bend luck, re-roll any of that? Because right now you're going out the door with the snare.
Oh, fuck.
Do it, do it, do it.
You see, I'd cut the tides of chaos, but I'd cause an undauntless stirs, which I do not want.
Dusky, if you're a real man, you'll just go through the door with the snare.
And
The
that
random
one.
window just breaks.
Real
He's a
men get
bitch.
shit.
A real man would have fallen for this snare. You're a woman.
You know, fuck it. There we go.
The wench fell for it, we're fine.
I knew this snare would come in handy.
Fucking snapped.
So,
My new-
as
my
you
new
guys are like hoisting a virus up, there's a moment then you hear a twang as Faye is yeeted up into the air and hanging upside down, swirling. Gravity also exists, so you see a lot more of Faye than you'd like to.
Oh, God. I've covered these eyes as well.
My guy, why?
There's like Faye wearing already like a ruffle miniskirt in winter.
Wait,
I'll run over and untie her. He's going, what the hell were you doing?
Thump hits the ground.
I'm trying to find, you know, the best place to leave this place without being
I slept
noticed.
at bars for looking.
Didn't you see me placing down a snare?
Can
Have a
we
short-term memory
see?
loss, apparently.
Can we see if Avaris will be more willing with information now he's bricked up?
Nah, he's resilient. He's good.
He got a good chuckle out of Faye.
I'm gonna...
He's charmed.
But as that's happening, moving back to Charles.
Charles.
Yeah. So I speak to the soldier, who I am not going to hurt.
Okay, you sort of move up over to him. He looks and half stands to attention, half brings his musket up in sort of like a polite, like, halt sort of movement. Just...
I inquire with him and say, "You know where I can find a silver cage round these parts?"
He just sort of takes the gas mask off and lets it hang around his neck, and of all the requests, I wasn't expecting that one.
Or just pieces of silver itself. I can do the rest if need be.
Sort of looks over at the person who was talking to. How big a cage? We have a bird cage.
Perfect. Take it. I'll take it.
Looks at the
I'll take
commoner.
the entire stuff.
Mary, would you? And she nods and goes inside the house and brings out like a little bird cage that's got a canary in it. Takes the canary out, holds it, and sort of puts it in a pocket before handing you a silver bird cage.
No, he wants a canary as well. He's going to strap its neck.
It's a familiar.
No, I will not kill the canary yet. I look at the soldier, stare deep into his soul, and go, "Thanks, buddy." And then I walk back into the house.
Okay. You just sort of, the soldier just sort of, should I have shot him?
So just sort of goes, cries
You
himself to sleep.
You just made the man shit himself.
Made a Vara
And
shit
she-
himself. The soldier's fine. He's just very concerned.
I walk back into the room and I look at Avaris hanging from the ceiling and I go, "Good news. I can rip your soul from your body now if you keep fucking about. So let's see where the evening takes us."
Avara
look
sort of
into it.
looks from the cage to Orc, frowns, and in your head, Khalid, you just hear, "I don't see the correlation."
Don't worry. You will soon, if you don't cooperate.
It's only just dawned on me that Kaleem's doing this entire interrogation in his head.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
So
shit.
Yeah,
we're
so everyone
doing
else is just...
nothing. We're just getting random bits of, he's not cooperating, can you beat him? And we're there like, he's done nothing.
Or in this case, because you've actually hit him, it's, he's not cooperating, he beat him, and no questions asked, so...
I mean,
I think I turn around to the others. This individual has a ledger inside his breast pocket that has information.
I walk up to him and I whisper in his ear, "Fucking try me." And then I take it from his breast pocket.
Oh.
Make an intimidation check, you can use your strength.
Help action.
Okay.
Let's get the gnat.
I was about to say, because Aldog is going to help action, but he's growling.
Help action gives you 2 rolls and you pick the highest. So the first one's a 13.
It's a 16.
Oh, well, then I saw the dice roll. I can't see
Oh,
the
right.
results yet. Okay, so 16 total. Varus is not rolling well today.
I don't think he's rolled well for a while, Bob.
Well, the longer he makes his rolls poor, the longer he lives.
I'm not making my... Oh, I suppose, yeah. You hear in the mind, Kaleem. Take it. It won't help you. Your corpse is cold.
I take it off him, and I'm gonna ask whoever set up this magnificent trap to cut him loose. Well, drop him back down.
Are you sure about that?
Sorry, did you just use the phrase catch a noose?
I can think of some people who caught a noose.
Yeah, fine. I'll dispel the news.
And I'm gonna do an investigation on him. I feel like he's
Okay.
saying soon, as if he knows someone is
Oh,
coming.
roll investigation. You're doing the classic pat down. TSA agent
Shall we-
Hakeem.
It's the tax man for one of the biggest fucking dickhead families in the world.
The
Of course
wealthiest.
there's someone.
Like, flat until
Yeah.
Thymos manages to release his cakes on auction. The wealthiest family.
Listen, I'll have you know, my cakes are going incredibly well.
23. I have a sneaky suspicion this person has something on him.
Bob, you aren't the only
23.
one that can roll off camera. My cakes are doing wonderful.
23, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Don't find anything.
Leave. Keep him alive. I will
No.
be back to ask him some more questions.
Keep them
But
alive, optional.
I might need to talk to Tulia. I might have an idea.
That's gonna be tricky.
Remember, guys, if we do need to
Oh,
rip
no
his soul
problem.
out of his body, we can always find someone who he knows who borrow his eyes. So if we need to find anyone in particular, we can watch them, essentially.
Oh yeah, I take the ledger with me, Bob.
Okay. Add that to your inventory. Just
Your
add a-
kit fucking.
I will.
In the meantime, I'm gonna...
Your kit scares me, man. Like, just the concept of your kit actually horrifies me.
How do you mean?
We just use the phrase borrow his fucking eyes.
Oh, right. Yeah, Charles's character is fucked up.
Let me use
He's
part
just
of my eyes.
misunderstood.
In the meantime, I'm gonna go up and use my actual rope and set up another snare, not a magic one this time, because I've run out of level 1 spell slots.
You forget, Bob, I wasn't here last session. I was at work.
Oh, 19, that's a
Yeah.
good snare.
Fair
That
point.
fuck-
Where,
snare isn't going
where have
anywhere.
you set up another snare?
By the door again, because
Nice.
Faye triggered it!
I've had one experience with his character, and it has been the phrase "borrow his eyes," making a character shit himself, and the phrase "you will get our answers. It just depends how your skull is."
I mean, welcome to
So-
the party, welcome to the party.
I have to ask: is your surname's Jenkins by chance?
Brother! He has returned! No, we're not allowing any more Jenkinses in this campaign. There is
Yes,
only
you are,
one.
Bob.
There is only one Jenkins left, somewhere in the world.
No, there's 12. Fuck off. Give me 12, please.
You can't kill the Jenkins bloodline, Bob!
I'm
He won't
gonna
kill the
ask-
bloodline.
You will never kill the bloodline of Jenkins.
This is gonna be a really good idea, actually. I'm gonna ask Tulia
Okay.
if she can go about 500 feet from this window on like a hill or somewhere and just keep a bird's eye view on the village and inform us of what is happening.
Julia goes on Overwatch essentially.
Yeah.
Place the
And-
place the hamster.
And I specifically tell Tulia, here's a torch, flash once for clear,
Clint,
twice for
we
something.
don't have a torch.
Oh, don't we have like lanterns or something, like torches?
No, as far as I'm aware, you don't.
But the message can
Your
trip.
inventory.
Shoot through the left window.
Yeah,
if we
No,
need to, shoot through the
you
right
have a
if-
you have a hooded lantern, but also it's daylight at the
That's fair.
moment.
I mean, you just have to shoot
Bob.
through one of the windows.
Here's a simple
Think
idea.
of
Shoot this
birds
window if there's danger coming, shoot the other one if we're fine.
Just go caca.
Wait, no, that will make more. That will make noise. Tulia,
Oh shit, Sherlock! What else are we
Um,
gonna do?
Tulia, if you see anything coming, please come back to us at your earliest convenience.
I'm sorry, just shooting the window would be so much quicker.
Or a message
Fine,
can
use your
trip,
bow
which
and
I have.
arrow to shoot the window.
Julia nods.
No one stand near the window.
Julia just nods, goes
Every-
out onto
I put
Overwatch.
Alvarez in front of the window.
No.
You hold him through the window.
He'll be silenced. You don't think the Donaldsons wouldn't silence their own? Like, if there
good
was a
point.
chance of them getting messed around?
Good point. I'll keep my virus to one side.
We're keeping the virus in the dead center of this fucking room.
Yeah. I'll walk back and go like,
Hearing every door.
Hey, did you find anything outside?
I never left.
Oh,
There, no, you were unfortunately snared.
yes. We did not see anything.
If you like, I can leave again.
So, can I just throw her over the snare, please?
Honestly, please do.
She's like, I'm gonna get trapped again. Just fucking picks her up and just throws her out the window.
Yeet.
Honestly, sure.
Yeet.
Anyway, we'll say Faye's able to leave and sneak out. Unfortunately, no matter what you do, Dusky, Tulia will now spot you. She has line of sight everywhere.
No.
But before we go back to that scene, Dusky, what are you doing as you leave? Because you were sneaking off, weren't you, looking for exits?
Yeah.
So what does Faye do? You can say as much or as little as you wish.
Okay, well, am I allowed to go inside one of the houses
Oh.
just for...
Just saying, bye, Creed. The trapper is watching us. It's just us watching now. There.
So I'm just gonna go over to this house over here. Because Tulia can't see inside the houses, correct?
No, she can't see inside, no.
Are you sure?
Can I roll a stealth check to sneak inside this house?
Sorry.
Against her perception and line of sight of 25. Are you sure that's...
Oh no.
It's
Well,
passive, so you might roll it.
No, the issue isn't Tulia, it's the people inside the home.
There's commoners that you... What's your passive stealth?
13.
Then the commoners won't see you. If you want, you can
Oh,
just
okay.
use your passive.
Yeah, I'd like to use
So
my
you just
passive
sort
to
of
get
nip
inside.
inside this house.
And then I'd like to do the you-know-what.
Yep, I know you do the you-know-what. And what do the you-know-what do? Like, what do
Just
you...
having a wank.
Message me what you specifically would like to do with the you-know-what. Hey, you-know-what. Push Kind does. Hey. Just... Oh, no chocky for Bob? Okay.
Faye's having a wank.
Sad Bob noises. Ah, hey, honey.
Is he just masturbating?
Faye's just casually having a wank in a stranger's house.
Been there.
The thrill of the hunt.
Standing in front of the fireplace. I like the smell when it burns.
Oh yeah, that part
Jesus
gets some wood.
Okay, I'll just make your token invisible, Dusky, for now.
Alright.
So, what do you do?
And I'll leave the home and I'll investigate for like the best place to leave.
Okay, make an investigation check at advantage.
Lovely. Don't you dare roll 2 nat ones, I swear to God. Faye, I will choke you out.
19.
She'll
You
probably
pass.
fucking like it.
You sort of start moving around the village. People sort of give you the odd looks. They've not seen you around here before. People sort of step out of your way. One sort of tips his hat, evening, sir. And they sort of keep moving around. You do find that you could flee to Chateau Ufgard, which definitely has, like, you know, cable cars up into the mountains that you could try and get activated again. Or you could cross the river. There is, as you can see on the right here, there's a frozen river. Later down the line, it does start flowing. And there is a bridge down that way.
Okay.
Hold up, did that commander just say evening, sir?
Even her.
Evening, sir.
Oh no,
Faye's
she's
trapped.
actually a man. He's just very impressive man tits.
Scream, I'm done. Quietly request you stop shipping my character with a fucking man.
Faye's been a trap this entire time. Faye is actually from Thailand.
Oh.
The woman is actually a man.
I can't see it.
Oh dear. So, continue.
Continue on dying.
Faye Namek, also known as Faye Namek, also known as Pol Pot.
You can just bring in Thailand to this shit.
It's canon. one of the Browland nations just got a whole lot more interesting. Close the curtains. Right, what's your decision?
I feel like we just stick to the regular planet and just flee to Chateau Ufgar, right?
Andy?
But before we go, I need to make use of the Birdman.
So,
Birdman?
but just so I know, just so I know, what's in the direction of the bridge?
North. Ufgard to the west, bridge to the north.
Oh, okay.
Right, so we are going to set off in a minute.
We need to discuss the plan. Uruk.
And I'll go back inside that house I originally did, you know what, and then go back to the party.
Okay.
I asked everyone in the party, does anyone need a virus for anything whilst he's still breathing?
No, not
We
really.
need him alive.
We
Not
need him
dead.
alive?
Yes, we
I swear to
do.
God, if you trigger my fucking snare again.
Oh, God. I go through the window.
Just
We need
the
it.
window smashes, Faye hits the ground.
We need
Hello,
advice.
everyone.
Auroch screams, it's the signal, the window was broken.
Everyone roll initiative.
Wait, can we actually roll to see if we actually going to combat because of that?
Do you do the thing, by the way, Dusky, or is it something else that... Like,
What do you mean?
well, what I've just sent you, is that what comes through the window, or...
Yes!
Yeah?
Oh, wait, no.
Because I'll do it.
Wait, what? Wait, do it. I want to see.
No, but I went back inside that house and...
I see,
you know,
and did
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Okay, shame.
Yeah.
Shame.
I wish, trust me, I wish.
That would put me on
I
edge.
wish I-
Sasuke. That would put me on edge.
What, my edging usually?
Fuck you.
Oh shit, you guys could see my screen this whole time. That's not good.
Yeah, I could just be making awkward fat people.
So, Killian, can you just clarify you were just asking to be edged by a fictional character?
Huh?
Killian, you just asked to get edged by Faye.
What the fuck?
What?
For the love of God, think about your wording before you speak.
God, I need to start drinking.
For God's sake,
I'm so
face a
confused.
trap!
What? Is this a trap?
Credence is just sat in the corner of the room, his head in his hands.
If it makes you feel better, Kaleem, your character didn't say it, you did.
That's it.
It's a trap.
So, Faye,
Yes?
did you find anything?
I found that we could either go like across the bridge from the north, or we can go to Chateau Ufgard in the west.
Okay.
There is a polite knock at the door, as this is... And, the soldier that Auroch spoke to
No
previously.
I cover that virus up.
From a fucking blanket on him!
Wait, does it trigger us? Does it trigger the snare?
No, he stood outside, thankfully. He's being polite and hasn't come in yet.
Damn, he has manners! My one weakness.
Auroch answers the door.
Does you step in the snare?
He's not wearing the mask, and he's... The villagers are wondering, are you Honor's word?
No.
Okay, apologies.
Don't be so rude.
We had
His word.
we had just hoped that there would be heroes. But he looks at the blanket in the middle of the room.
See,
That's
no,
not-
I look at the soldier. We are not. Keep yourself and everyone around you safe.
That is...
Ignorance is bliss.
It is not. People have been going missing for some time. We were hoping maybe you would be able to help.
Okay, I can help you out with that.
Auroch speaks up.
If you wait outside for a moment, I'll be with you in a moment.
sort of,
Auroch says,
okay.
we must protect the travelers of this world. I am bound to do so.
He's sort of, Kalim's like, can you just wait outside, we'll be right with you. Orok says that and the Sona just, hey, and just, just
Fucking weird.
absolutely terrified of Orok. Yeah, he sort of just nods and very constant eye contact of Orok just closes the door.
How in the fuck is the Wolverine and the Jedi the most normal party members?
I'm looking at Lee.
Like, how are me and Kaleem the normal characters when one of us has a healing factor of God and the other one is a Jedi?
And one of us
Like,
is
I
a
can
trap.
raise the dead, but I'm nice about it.
I'm going to.
You're gonna go outside, so who's been missing? This guy. Okay, just brings him back.
Wait, can you not
Alright.
give him a physical form? Spectral's the best you get. Little Timmy fell down a well. What you want?
Wait, is it well?
Well, no!
Well, no!
Well,
We're not talking about the well and what lives there.
Well, funny you say that, because as you're doing that and sort of shifting a virus up, there's a thump and a crack.
Oh, the snare.
Not the
great,
snare. It's
window.
behind. It's
No,
behind.
it's
It's
the
behind the
window.
door. Yeah,
It's-
behind.
Oh,
It's
shit.
the window, right?
Say
When
again.
did the window break?
Is it Julia shooting the window?
No, it's.
What the fuck?
Well, actually, Tulia would. It's more of a stone coming through the window, thrown by Tulia.
Oh.
Ah, great. Right, let's get ready for Scotland.
Don't worry, the snare will get him.
Alright.
Because as that's happening, you hear a against the door.
No
I'll get it.
housekeeping.
I'll get the door. Can I have one hand on my great axe as they open the door?
Sure. You move up, open the door, and Yar is looking at you.
Huh.
Oh.
Heavy bronze armor, deep sea diver aesthetic. Yeah.
I'm the best person to open the door here because I'm the only one that knows he's not real.
Make an insight check.
No, I did when he
Oh,
did
all the way back then, yeah.
all the way back then, and I passed it.
Yep. It's Yar's armor.
So I know that's not Yar in there though.
the label gives it
He
away
doesn't
as
know
well.
that you
but-
don't know that.
No, he doesn't.
No, I know. He doesn't know. I know. I know. The rest of the party don't know though.
I don't even think Storm knows who Yaw is.
No, probably wouldn't.
No, no.
Maybe
Probably
because, yeah,
did know who.
known that you was an
Question,
ally
what
of...
size is this dude? Is he huge?
Huge.
Oh, yeah,
He's an ogre. He's huge.
Oh, cool.
He's big. He's a massive fucking boy in the big old time. But just find one of the old artworks.
I am.
Think
Alright.
here's your best. Think Big Daddy from BioShock.
Nice.
He
So
was-
his size actually counts as large.
Yeah.
He is large, yes.
He counts as what?
I just need to know that. for
As you
specific-
open the door, you sort of... He puts his hand so you can't close it and just leans in.
Hello, good sir. What do you want?
Looks at the bed sheet, cat quivering.
Oh.
That's our child.
Sort of, there's a hiss of air. I am Yar of Cone, warrior of honor's word. Step aside and let me take the prisoner.
No.
Such wording.
Sort of pauses, rolled a nat goddamn 1, and goes, please. Anything?
Well,
It's
Well,
funny.
at this point, I just know this dude's come to steal.
I'll respect him. No, thank you.
takes the helmet off, which Yar couldn't do. Takes the helmet off, and underneath is a straight up full on just ogre, heavy furred face, blackened sort of eyes, looks down at you. I'm taking the tax, man.
Josh, can you please stop breakdancing?
See, I would have let you, but you're not actually Yar.
I wear his armor. Lamed in combat, is that not enough?
Did I just see a giant fuck off dragon?
You saw nothing, carry on with your life.
Huh?
Don't-
Huh?
see,
Excuse you. Oh.
I wouldn't know how he died. So claimed in combat would, while wrong. Can I roll insight?
Sure, go for it.
Okay, see if I can spot the lie.
Yeah, go for it. I'll roll a deception check.
Insight
You
or
got to
perception?
beat a 7.
Insight or perception?
Insight. Yes.
Insight. Normal.
I think
That beats a 7.
How important is it we keep the taxman alive?
What do you do, Lee?
Is it smart to fight him?
It's up to you.
If he has Yar's armor, you should have his AC.
I think
Not all of
his
his AC. Some of Yar's AC came from the fact he was just a god.
No, but yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, but he also wouldn't have kept the magical items that boosted it by like 12.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
So he doesn't have the same AC. That's what I'm saying. I'm outright saying that.
I'm so tempted to just swing at him. I'll be honest,
With my hand.
because I know there's gonna be a fight anyway, so I might as well just get the first.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get the swing.
Do it, Josh.
I was considering it before you put the extra tokens on the map.
Yeah, I can't
Um,
make them invisible on spawn, sadly.
Oh.
I mean, I was already considering it, so
What would Lee do? He can't see any of this stuff that's going on the map.
Lee was gonna swing at Yar anyway. You've like, where is this one now? I can't
Is it
tell. Am I?
only selecting?
Is Yar the blue token outside the building, right?
Yar is the Harkonneth the Blessed. Yeah.
Okay.
But Yar,
Do I
big air
get
quotes.
magic or anything on this? Because surprise.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage for a surprise attack, sure. For those of you who remember from season 1, which Tulia would,
It's control, right?
this is he's the ogre he's the enforcer of House
No,
Kaiser Shen.
The mouse button. It's control.
Oh yeah, or you can just click it and you get the choice.
Oh, my old mortal enemy.
Yes, this guy is from a previous campaign with
Oh,
Gillian's
that rolled
rival.
shocking. I rolled with disadvantage. That's why it rolled shockingly. It's not control, Bob. It's all.
Cool. Get good, scrub.
You lied to me.
You lied, you naughty.
Still think you miss.
Eh.
Oh no,
that's
that'll
what
do it.
Beg the fuck.
Alright. Daddy, chill.
Blame motherfucker swinging.
You swing the hatchet up straight into his ribs. You feel there's a crunch, and it hits him, and blood drips down the side of the axe. And Harkonneth looks up at you and goes, "Fine, you're never bled." Bang! Punches you in the face. Yeah, we're going into initiative.
Alright, kill
Swing,
Lavarus.
swing.
Take his soul.
Are we killing a virus?
Is that a D20 we roll?
Hang on, I'm putting it's in the combat HUD. I'm just adding
Oh,
everyone
shit,
to
I'll-
the
I'll
combat
say-
HUD.
Shit, I'll say it in my turn then. Oh yeah, I have advantage because I got a dagger warning.
That
Well, I'm
20
going last.
that one.
Boys, I'm going last in initiative.
This is one of those situations where running might be an idea.
Yeah.
Because what you guys haven't seen and what Kalim's failed pat-down revealed is the small tracking device that Avaris has on
I
him.
fucking knew he had the tracking device. I fucking knew.
I seen here. I
I
knew
mean,
it too, but I couldn't
knew
find
he
it.
should ripped him butt naked.
It was. It's. I love how you. I knew it was like it's. Of course, it's there. Like. Did you expect there not to be one?
I mean, they're all going to wear them, right?
Yeah, if you didn't expect him, I'm kind of disappointed.
So
I'll be
Charles, if
honest
you
with
go
you.
on the cross swords on the top right of the screen, you'll see that you can roll your initiative with the dice.
I also noticed him. Sorry, my
On the,
headphones broke yesterday while I was at the gym, so I ordered new headphones.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go pee.
Okie dokie.
Come back.
I'll be. I'll stay on the phone. I'm on my phone.
Is it just at a normal?
Yes, it is for you.
No, I was at gym yesterday, and midway through working out, my headphones broke, and they've just been delivered. New ones.
Ah, shit. It's worth mentioning, if anyone's been watching the stream, you'll have noticed I've been rolling on Box of Doom the entire time we've been playing.
Oh.
There are tanks.
For the who noticed the distress. Cool. Alright, let's kick things off. Hakeem,
Oh,
No, they haven't.
This village.
Hold on.
Alright,
It's your turn.
do not expect the villagers to help you.
Oh.
alright. I looked at everyone. We don't have time for a big fight. We're fucked up.
Oh, they've been dispatched, not delivered. Fuck you.
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
excited.
We don't have time
Remember,
for a
there's
big
a time
battle.
limit
Oh.
on your
I look
turns.
at Orc. Orc. I use my action to tell Orc, kill a virus, take his soul. I'm gonna use my
Alright.
and I'm gonna use my bonus action to look for the quickest way out. for
Alright,
us to...
make a perception check.
It's the door that Robbie just snared.
It's...
Oh, great.
Now hear me out. Portals.
So what you're saying is Robbie's trapped us in.
Hey man, you should have left Jaw stepped on the snare. Let me see.
17.
17.
With that armor, Robbie, with that
It's a-
armor, he would-
It's a simple choice, Killeen. If you want speed to escape, go for the bridge to the north, but you're going to have to fight your way to it. If you want safety to stand, it's to the chateau.
Shadow's left, right?
Chateau to the east, bridge to the north.
I thought
West,
it was
yep.
to the west.
Chateau to the
I
west.
looked at everyone. If we
Yeah,
want speed,
west,
we need to go
west.
north. We need to go north.
Like you say a direction of me and Dusty
Yeah,
immediately like you
I'm
fucking...
dumb.
I look at everyone. We need to go north.
Huh?
Alright.
Go north is the fastest, and we'll be getting away from the
And
villages.
that's
And that's my
Hakim's
turn.
turn. Yeah, bang on time. In the distance, you hear on a megaphone, "Release my godson!" I was like, "Release my grandson, and your lives may be spared." You then hear a muffled, "I am informed your lives will not be spared, but their deaths will be swift." You don't know that
Blast.
voice.
I'm about to release this bitch from his mortal coil.
You then... Yeah, he's not really got a whole lot of a turn. He's just going to take a ready action. Credence stands up, heavy on his staff, and just... Alright. Just climbs out the window. We're going north or west?
North. We're all going north.
Northwest,
It's
I
the
feel.
quickest way.
Climbs
We'll
out the
have to fight
window,
for it.
moves up a bit. North's blocked. Looks like they brought war engines.
Shit. Looks like we have to go west then.
He's gonna cast a good old disintegrate.
Oh, we love that.
Just realised what you've done.
What?
If you want, you can go north or you can go west. Okay, we pick north. Shit, I've not prepped that.
No,
It's
no.
what?
I have. North is to the bridge, but the bridge is quicker and helps you escape. If you get there, you have to fight your way to the bridge. East is basically west is basically stand and fight at the chateau. You've got the choice: escape and run, but you've got to get there, or stand and actually be able to prep a defense. That's your choice, essentially. That is Credence does a spicy little disintegrate, and will then throw out a He's just gonna throw a heal. Who needs a healing word? Storm.
Literally. Wait.
Yeah.
He's gonna throw a healing word out on Storm. But it's blocked, so that's his turn.
I mean, there's a window.
Ah. Tulia. Who wants control of Tulia for the session?
Me.
Me. I need more control of characters.
I say we give
Fine.
it to Clean just so it doesn't go to Dusky.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. And because I think that would wind Ruben up the most.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fair enough, honestly.
Hang on, I'm making you owner, Kalim. Yeah, where is
Okay.
Ruben?
He's not in VR. He'll have fallen asleep with his
And so
headset
he
on.
knows it's on, but yeah. No worries. Tulia is yours, Kalim.
Marvelous.
I hope you know I'm just sending another text being like, brother, Kalim's controlling your character. Hurry the fuck up. I'm scared.
Please just kill yourself, Kalim. Like, just Tulia, just.
I'm just going to shoot myself in the foot.
No, go on. We are on a time
And,
limit here. Go for
No.
Oh, yeah.
You can't do that.
Okay, I'm going to use Zephyr's Strike to go and have advantage.
it. Okay, Zephyr Strike. Do you teleport anywhere?
Wait, I need to make a target.
Yeah, I've done it
Wait,
for
is
you.
that a shit makes you teleport?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
going to teleport on the roof of this house here.
Okay. I'll just stick you out the front. Take a line of sight.
Yep.
Oh no, it doesn't let you
And-
teleport. It increases your walking speed by 30 feet.
Oh, then
you've
I'll
got
stay on the roof.
I
I'll
say
stay on
60
this.
feet of movement's what you've got.
I'm going to stay on the roof. I'm already am.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a pot shot
Do that.
at this douche.
At Harkness. Alright, roll to hit
Yep.
with advantage.
Alright then, let's use ability. Oh yeah, I need a target. Boom. Boom.
Boom.
Shoot.
Do
Why are you not letting me shoot?
you want me to do it?
Yes, please. It's not letting me shoot.
Oh, because Tulia hasn't reloaded.
Oh, shit.
Ruben does have a bow and arrow that you can use.
Fuck it. I'll
Makes
use
3
this.
attacks. Right, we'll go back. Hang on.
What?
Yep, there you go. Use the bow and arrow.
Alright. I got another one.
Yep.
Boom. What didn't use the advantage, but
That's fine. Got 3 attacks
okay,
total.
advantage.
It's Jesus, good hit.
And one last one.
Yep. Alright, so Tulia off the roof, 3 arrows fire, hits into Harkness, but Yar's armor just takes the blunt of the damage.
Alright.
He's wearing the
as my-
same stuff. He's not the same AC as Yar, but it's still decent.
Alright. I'm gonna have Tulia get ready to move. Get ready.
You've done an action.
Yeah, that's
You've
my
done a
turn.
bonus action. Yeah, that's it.
That's my turn.
Alright, the anxious cavalry members will move up in a triangle formation. They're going to try and cut you off the east.
Oh, wait, there's people down here. Oh.
They're going to try and cut you off to the east.
Lovely.
Sadly, they're not dragoons. Oh no, they do have guns.
Oh, no.
Who is within line of sight for them? Pretty much
Probably
everyone.
me, right?
Oh, no.
Faye
Wait,
and-
we're in
No,
house.
that building. I can get 2 shots on Tulia from the guys at the back.
I have half cover because I'm on the.
They're not
roof,
shooting
so-
at you.
Oh, everyone's
they're
in the
shooting
house.
at
It would
the
just be me and Faye that are visible,
Oh,
They-
right?
No one in the house
well-
is visible. The guys
Yeah.
gunning. They're shooting at Tulia, who's on
Ah.
top of a building.
Fair.
I mean, I'm in an open door after just shanking their biggest boy.
True.
And I just shot. the,
Shockingly,
big
doesn't
guys.
look too hurt by it though.
It was a crit and a 26, and he's like,
Yeah.
ah.
Yeah,
Bob?
he's hurt, but he's
How
not.
much health?
Bob, can I have a health bar?
What for Harkness? No, he's not a boss.
No, just oh.
So 1 shot on
Pretty
Tulia
please.
misses. 2nd shot.
What if I ask really
Oh,
politely?
no!
Oh.
Both shots
that guy's-
miss. So as
The
they
issue itself.
hitting their horses into action, 2 on the end raise carbines and fire shots at the roofs, but Tulia flattens as bullets strike off the rooftop, scattering tiles everywhere. That's their turn.
No, it's not. He rolled an at 1.
Yeah, the gun blows up.
Oh, right, yeah, give me a sec, I'll do that. Just for some reason the music's not working.
It's Ukag's turn.
Yes, indeed.
Wait, you can't see it? Oh, fuck.
Yeah, who do you think called in the reinforcements?
Larry.
Sometimes the mental
Yeah,
capacity of you guys, not your characters, you guys, scares me.
Yeah.
He does hit himself with his gun and
You
takes a
know,
load of damage.
like, oh my god, this thing happens.
That's
I'm
why
like,
you croak.
yes.
Oh, it's Ukak's turn now.
Oh.
No, Ukag didn't hurt himself. The soldier did.
The soldier did. There we go, there's Ukak. Again, though, Ukak can't move because he's in the tank. He's stood out the top of the top pillar. However, that doesn't stop him from using other stuff. 120-foot range. Buildings are in the way, though. The line of
destroy
sight
buildings?
would essentially be blocked.
Thank God.
Does he have anything that doesn't require line of sight? Does paralysis? No. Tell you what, he's going to get out the tank. And dash 60 feet.
As a bonus or an action?
Bonus.
Oh.
And so he's now flying. We'll stick him 60 feet in the air. Who can he see? Tulia, Lee. But yeah, we'll go for Lee. Because Ruben's not here, so I feel bad. How many death rays does he get?
Alright, death rays.
Oh yeah. Oh, that ain't good.
You see, he brings out this little medallion, like pendant, and he goes, "One's one of the Phoenicians, boys." And twists the medallion, it flares, and this beam of light strikes out towards Lee.
No, I'm not.
He does have disadvantage to hit, though, because Harkonnef's in the way.
I'm
And
not.
misses.
I'm not
How does a 27 miss you? Oh no, it's just not rolled yet. There we go. I was gonna say.
I was gonna say, no, I can definitively tell you it does hit me. I've just not clicked off my thingy yet.
That is
So,
Ukak's
favour as
turn.
well. If someone's going to kill the accountant for us, I can use Soul Cage as a reaction to save myself so I can do an attack against the guy at the door.
I find it so funny you called him an accountant because he got really pissed at that.
Yeah, absolutely, he's pissed at that.
Who's
Stop
the tax
spinning
man?
your goddamn token. So annoying.
That's what I like
Harkonnef, seeing the beam of light smash down next, like hit into Lee, sort of moves to the side and leans back in. Oh, you should have given in. And is going to go for Lee. What is he? A paladin fighter. Okay.
Ooh.
Nat 20.
I mean, to be fair, give what you get.
And
like
he's
28
going to
damage.
pump into that it's a nat 20. It's a crit. I've got to make the absolute most of it.
I could
geez.
still read bottoms just to say fuck you.
You want to? Tell me before I roll.
I'm not going to. I could use it for.
Josh could tank it.
It's true.
Yeah,
Josh can
Josh.
tank it.
And Josh, you want to take damage, right?
Josh can finally use his kit 5 sessions into the campaign.
Hell yeah, dude.
It's only taken me 2 months to be able to actually play this character. Let's go!
Where's Divine Smite?
Uh-oh.
It doesn't seem to have it. Oh no, there it is.
Because he's not holy enough.
How many spell slots do I want to pump into this?
I'll see all of them.
Pretty much.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're going to pump 4 first level spell slots into that. So that would be 2d8. Oh, it's 1 spell slot, not boo. In that case, we'll just make it a
Yay.
wrathful smite. It automatically hits with the crit, so it does 8 points of damage to you, Josh.
Why do I have the option to roll a wisdom save?
No idea. Oh, because it
Because
does.
it makes you frightened.
So Lee,
Okay.
the sword slams into you. You feel it dig into your skin, and he just grabs the blade with the other hand and pushes it into your chest to like try and push you into the ground. You're scared of this fucker. He is big, beefy, and here to play.
At least buy me dinner first.
Oh yeah, I get to use this now.
Info from my Tinder
yeah.
profile.
At the top,
Yeah.
you hear from Avarus's... who's got a perception, by the way, of 15 or higher? Except for
11.
Tulia.
Probably
Leo.
Tulia.
Except for Tulia, in the room.
Perception. Yeah, no.
Passive.
Let me have a look. Perception. I got 16.
Okay. From Avarus's collar, you hear Ukark's voice. And in the Doom Engine.
Uh-oh.
Here comes the sun.
So this is what's called a Kaiser Doom war engine.
I mean, I think we're not about to get the sun. I don't think is going to get sent in. I think we're about to fucking see it.
And so the sun is going to be unloaded.
The sun isn't going to be sent in. It's going to be shot at us. You
Not
can,
for a moment.
you can just get me making myself another coffee because I fucking need it before I pass out. Fun fact, if you're going to pull 2 all-nighters in a row to do a uni assignment, at least fucking do the uni assignment.
Yeah, it does help. So I'm just fixing this. Not worked. Phone, breath weapon, fire, and close.
I think about use Current of Cold then.
Yeah, from the Kaiser Doom war engine. No, I'm just fixing its flame breath.
I was very scared.
So it massive mechanical dragon-looking machine kneels down, and its jaw opens, and you see that inside is just a churning magma flamethrower, essentially.
Sounds fun.
Let's catch. Oh, you're behind walls.
Yeah.
Fine, we're not using that yet. It's gonna move on Credence and go for Credence.
We like walls.
Yeah, the walls actually save you from the flame breath. Really annoying. Multi-attack, 2 melee attack, 1 slam, 1 thrashing blades.
Oh no, Credence gonna die.
Hopefully. Credence will rebuke of the talisman.
Pushing him away. Nice.
61 points of damage, and then the second attack is wasted because Credence knocks it back. So it moves in, it swings its fist down at Credence, and you see one of his crows flies out of his tomb, spreads its wings, and detonates in a shower of black feathers. Credence puts down to one knee with a "Argh!" and you see that like a blooded wound has opened across of his face, and now swirling crows are all around him.
I'll rephrase that statement. It's not crows, they're children.
They are children
the
in the body of crows, yeah.
Credence sent out his keys, and
No,
they
they
went and
protect
did
him. I love that this is an unhinged gladiator.
Hell yeah.
He's also heavily wounded from the disintegrate from Credence, so he's gonna run to here and kill a commoner.
He's very unhinged.
He's
boys.
unhinged, boys!
He's unhinged.
That's so funny. He's pissed off by Credence. He kills a commoner instead of Credence.
Yeah, you get the feeling these people took you in. Hey, somehow he missed on the second attack.
Very unhinged of him.
I'm crazy. I'm a crazy guy.
Hey, you never do what I would do next. God.
That commoner is very dead.
I was surprised he was alive by the first one.
So that, yeah, but he was. The gladiator runs forwards, brings up an axe, and as this commoner goes, "Sir, I swear we weren't protecting them," he just decapitates the commoner on the way past, running in. Which brings us to Faye's turn.
Lovely times, lovely times.
Could have stayed in your peak performance form.
Sure, I should
Shank
have.
the vulture. I want his soul.
So we're just gonna quicken spell. Also, it's gonna move up here as I do. And we're gonna cast a lovely hold person, I think.
Who on?
Oh, I am so surprised.
Marvelous. Data stirs, please.
Thank God. And he fails. Yippee. And
One of these days, you might do something other than hold person.
no.
Varus, you see
And-
the cold light strikes the Varus, and he's no, take it.
And I'd like to tell Storm, portals, now let's go.
Oh God, no, not again.
Oh,
Let's go.
It's an 18, Bob. It's a crit.
Oh, that's so funny.
Bob, you do know, since
Honestly, I should've just pulled out the
whole
flamethrower I
person,
have.
it is a crit, so that'd be an 18.
Okay.
And
Actually,
Well, no,
It
it no clean melee attacks, auto crit, not ranged.
Ah, fair enough. Oh, but you get to
Um,
make a wisdom save because he does.
It's true, he does.
Brother, you can't just pull out the fucking
What's
My team is save.
Because he took damage.
Why is that just face thing? Just going full badass.
Times and not told me what you want me to do.
But it doesn't say anything about
No,
that.
Oh,
I
fair.
did.
Must be something else clean speaker. Either way, he fails, and at the end of his turn, we try again. And he nat
And
once. Oh, Varus, buddy.
Buddy!
Alright, storm's up.
Alright, you guys want portals? North or west?
Bye-bye.
West.
Hey, you too.
Alright, we're going with Phase Lee, west.
Alright, wait, hold on. Okay, then we just move so I can. How far west can I see? I have to jump out the window.
Make a perception check. There's buildings in the way. It's up a hill to the top of the chateau.
Yeah, I have
Make me a perception. To get to the chateau, DC 20. To get halfway, DC 15. To get to the edge of this map, DC 10.
Just do.
No, it's perception. It depends.
Well,
Well, considering there's a giant wall in my way, I can't see much.
Yeah, no, you're looking through the wall, the howling snow. You can make it to like the commoner to your left. These guys.
Ben,
Roll a
luck,
D4.
okay. Roll, okay.
Alright.
Rolling again.
Trade for a
D8.
three or a
Is
four.
it a D8 or?
No, it's a D4.
Okay, so it's not a D. It's not rolled again. It's just a D4. 2. Still only as far as that commoner. It's not easy to see. And this, to be fair, looking at the buildings, yeah, line of sight would be blocked pretty heavily.
Well, so wait, what's that my main action then?
Well, that's just
That
a
was your
perception check to
entire turn.
see if you could cut, to see if you could
Yeah.
portal. So you've still got your turn.
Okay, so I can't really. Let's give little enemies here some fun. They have their own sun. Let me bring a sun to them.
Mhm.
All right, so I can cast within 60 feet.
I really hope that doesn't ruin the audio,
30, 40.
you know, and like get us muted or whatever on Twitch.
Okay, so I can cast it up to here, and the thing with this is that he's gonna scorch the commoner right next to it.
Wow, you are just as bad as the villains, huh?
Yeah, but the fun thing about this thing is that I can control it. I can make it move up to 30 feet with a bonus action.
Yep.
And seeing as these
okay.
guys are perfectly in it, I can just ram it.
So Storm doesn't summon a fireball. Storm leans back and opens 2 portals, and then pushes them together to make like a helix, and they spin until you just have this ball of swirling starlight, which she then closes her fist, it vanishes, reappears out by the commoner, and is just this spinning ball of 2 portals twirling in the air. That's when the tank moves.
And also, because I still have my bonus action,
Oh yeah. What? Oh yeah.
I
sure.
can move it up to 30 feet, and because I casted at 4th level, it's let's see, so it's 2d6 now. With that, it should be 4d6
Nice.
of fire damage. And I'm just gonna take the sphere from where it is and just ram it into the 2 people up here.
Okay.
So they have to do a saving throw.
Yep.
On a fail, they take
I'm
full
just gonna move
damage.
it back to your turn for the sake of simplicity. What's the saving throw?
That was a good. I think it's 15.
No, it's in what type of saving throw?
It says it somewhere. Hold on. When you move it, It takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, as much damage on a successful one. The hell do they throw?
Dexterity. Hang on, I'll just find it here. Concentration save. Let me see.
Yeah, dexterity.
Dexterity on the champion of the Isles. Fails. Oh, 18 actually. What's your spell save DC?
15.
Okay, so he passes. And
So it
on
still
the
takes damage.
unknown character, who you haven't met yet. Nat 1, very good. Roll damage, I'll double it for him.
Alright, so that's 4d6 of fire damage. Bada bing.
So he takes 40. Okay, that's not so bad. And the champion takes 20. Oh, sorry, 10, because he halved it.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
How's them portals?
Ball of fire strikes towards them. It erupts in front of them. You see the figure who you haven't sort of met yet slams a staff and it parts in front of them. And in your head, Storm, you hear petty magic. Alright.
Shit is hard.
Oh, no, not him. The tank is going to smash through the buildings, crush a commoner under its treads.
Can we roll to see if the commoner can do what I did?
What, deadlift a tank?
No.
Fine on a nat 20. Giving him fine.
It's a Jenkins!
No, quite the opposite.
No, it was a Steve!
Quite the opposite. He looks at the party. I got this, and as the tank comes, he throws himself under the track, and you don't
No,
see
he
him
tripped.
again.
No, he tripped.
Le Tankador is going to do what Le Tankador does best.
God damn, I can't believe we had a Steve.
Does he gun by any chance?
He does.
Uh-oh.
Love that for him.
Row, Raggy.
Main cannon straight into the building.
Oh, yeah. Hang on.
Bang. And then the little Gatling gun.
Surely they don't kill Josh before he can use his kit, right?
I'm just shooting whoever's in the doorway.
You better be rolling for Harkenoff as well. Oh, it's a Gatling gun. Never mind. I know
No,
it's not
so
anyway.
this is just the Daka. Alright.
Hey,
Hello, gun. In your mind storm, you hear, "You wish to duel with dreams. Child of stars." And he's gonna basically call you out. 1v1, big bro.
No, I don't think I will.
Now, do I want to cast a 9th level time stop?
no.
Well, I guess the duel's happening.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna
What?
cast time stop at 9th level.
I'd rather you didn't. But...
And I'm going to target everyone except him and Wobby.
Uh-oh.
So for 1d4 turns, only him and Wobby. So one turn, it's him versus Wobby. So, Wobby, we're going to quickly roll off initiative. I got a 3 + 1, so 4.
Okay.
Just roll a d20 in the chat. We're just going to take one turn quickly here. So all of you,
Yeah.
none of you know what's about to happen. It's your turn first, Wobby. The world
Okay.
freezes
Like in a
around
horror.
you. There's this ripple of fire that stretches out. The snow pauses in the air. Hakeem is turning, drawing his rapier, frozen. You can see Lee's skin blown apart on one side like red mist, but then forming on the other, healing. Arkanev mid-froth as he raises his anchor. The world freezes. Except for the
Well, I just
centaur who
fell.
plants his staff. Try me! It's your initiative, Robbie.
Alright,
Hit
okay,
me out
well-
portal.
He only
Alright,
had one
so-
9th level spell, sadly, but
I'm pretty sure that's the same with every single character in the world.
no, some people
Okay.
get more. Gods, namely,
Okay.
Drakai had 5.
Okay, wait, Bob, can you just make it so I can dive through the window?
Absolutely. Make me a dexterity check. DC 10. If you fail, you hit the wall.
Fucking dumb and Gary shit. Wait, but hold on, where the fuck is my dexterity? There it is. Normal. 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Absolutely. Through the window, owl wings spread. Lands. Boom. Let's go. Proper Harry Potter wizard duel. For context, Kangalar here. He is the High Sorcerer. He's Cartharax's, like, soothsayer, as it were. This is who this bloke is. I also just really wanted to introduce a centaur into the campaign after deciding that they would be draconic. So...
Understandable.
Got one here. We've already got a centaur. We already have a centaur bot.
Yeah, you have the hand centaur guy. This is what centaurs are in Mensolum from now on.
Don't you disrespect my boy. He was the best centaur.
Lord Bartholomew can always return.
No.
Okay.
Definitely playing that in a one-shot. Anyway, Wobby, it's over to you.
Yeah, I'm thinking I have two options. Either banishment or a high-level thunder wave punch.
Fucking...
Probably as counterspell, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I know.
But you can counter his counter.
I don't have a counterspell.
Shit!
This is the one spell I don't have.
Wizard duel!
I have a very stupid idea which has nothing to do with combat, but I could do it.
Do it.
Alright, so Sky writes.
What?
And I'm going to write Gulliball in the sky. God damn. Hey, look, it says Gulliball in the sky.
I don't understand. So, allow me, I know what to do with this. You slip into the dreamscape, portals open around you. 4, 5, 6, 20, 30. It's like that scene from Endgame, with all the portals in the sky. He steps back, his hooves burning as he raises his staff, and there's fear on his face. As all the portals coalesce into a single one, about an inch long. As you throw a beam of light into the sky. And just as it's about to start doing something, he thinks like it's going to like rend the sky open and he's massively overstretched. Storm slumps forwards unconscious.
God.
He's
No,
going
I
to
can't
just walk over and sort of kicks her with his hoof. Disappointing.
Um.
I'm just out of comment because I'm sleeping throughout this entire shit.
What would be really funny to do to an unconscious Storm?
No, wait, no.
Dragon.
Fireball?
Man, I wanted to write Gulliball in the sky. I don't wanted them to look. It says Gulliball in the sky, look.
Wait.
Does
Wait,
anyone
Bobby,
here have
don't you-
disintegrate?
Bobby,
I do.
Damn, no worries.
Bobby,
I
do you
don't
have
the
any
6-level spell
harmonium
anymore,
on you?
though.
Bobby, do you have any harmonium on you?
No, that's literally the one thing I do not have.
Oh,
I mean, but I have Disintegrate. I can't cast it though because I don't have a 6th-level spell.
He wouldn't know that though.
Oh, okay.
It's only I'm thinking I could put Wobby in a globe of invulnerability and just take him.
What?
Can't escape.
I mean, I'm sleeping, so I can't literally do shit.
You also
Age, yeah.
disadvantage on this.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Alright. Storm is banished and the world moves again. Storm has disappeared, everybody.
Oh, back up, character. Let's go.
Yeah, the world starts moving again. Storm has vanished from the room. Storm, you are in your astral form.
Oh shit.
In a void of darkness. You turn, Starlight moving with you. Starlight Man might be here. Maybe he can help you. You look around. No? You look around again. No? You have a choice, Wobby.
Uh-oh.
There are 4 doors in front of you that materialize out of the air. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Your call.
I gotta
Or
gotta
you
go
can
with two.
stay here.
Roll it, bitch.
Nah, man,
You can
I go
choose
with
to
two.
stay, or choose to move through a door.
I choose door number 2. Give me the Ferrari.
Door number 2. Very good. One moment.
Uh-oh. Here comes the box tube, I feel.
Oh yes. You place your hand on the door and black oil runs over your arm. Your astral forms that is starlight and flame turns into mud and sludge as you push the door open and step into an underground cavern made of like rotting flesh
Oh.
and a black lake of oil and blood. All around you, laughing voices. New one has come! And then it starts to build and build, and in the wall of blubbering flesh, there is a single eye that opens. Kill me!
Oh, Jesus.
What do you do? I'm just going to take a pause here to see if Storm is permadead.
Oh, fuck!
There was 2 of those doors were safe. 2 of them were not. Well, none of them were safe, but yeah.
Oh. I mean, I don't want to kill him because giant eye in the wall is not, a good fucking sign.
I can show you what the eye looks like if you wish. Sadly, the guys at home can't, but I can send it in Discord.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, no, not ideal, is it?
Do I have any spells for it?
Yeah, you're here in your entirety.
Could I run back out the door?
You turn to look behind you. Big mistake. The entire world is made of this rubbery black flesh. It is popping and pustulating. Rivers of blood score down the side of it, the scale of, like, canyons. Make me an Omdalian lore check.
Oh, we don't get to use those quite often. So where the hell Omdalian lore?
Kalim's about to shit himself when he realizes where you all are. 14. You don't know where you are, but you start to understand what's around you. This is a realm of insanity, madness. It's similar to the Lurker. It's similar to the Lurker in that it's like a sibling, a cousin, and very faintly echoing across the entire world, and then joined by a chorus of billions of voices. Whisper, whisper, smile and cry. No one can hear you laugh and die. Scream to gods and worlds anew. Everyone is looking at you. And it starts to repeat. And that's where we're going to leave Storm. Within the realm of Dreyfus, the insanity of Omdala.
Question, could I use then control Aldog for the remainder of the game?
Amdog has all... Amdog's there with you! For context, the lurker beneath is the rotting body of Omdala. You have the perfect world, the constant dream of Omdala, what it wants to create. You have Argelian Athith Mura, which obviously Rosalind, Ruben's previous character, became the avatar of, which is destiny and Omdala's destiny, time. And then you have Dreyfus, Omdala's actual mind, insanity, going crazy over forced sleep for eons. So Wobby is currently lost within the realm of Dreyfus.
Oh!
Can I ask a question?
By all means.
What were the other doors? I'm curious.
The 4 realms. Dreyfus, Hafraileth, Ukor Chagareth and Pef, which is the perfect world, the Lurker, and Argelian.
Man, I shouldn't have written Gulliball in the ceiling.
Had you gone into the Lurker and Argelian, you would have been pretty safe. Argelian's not interested in you, and the Lurker is otherwise preoccupied. You actually would have learnt some shit from going into the Lurker. Had you gone into Dreyfus, obviously there's a good chance you're about to go completely insane, And of course, if you went into the perfect world, you're going to get hunted by monsters and all sorts of things.
Alright.
So,
So you've got insanity, complete safety, and hunted like a Hunger Games monster.
I don't know about complete safety. These are all the realms of Umdala. None of them are complete safety. But
Okay, yeah, but it's almost as safe as our active world right now.
kinda, I guess. Yeah. Next up in initiative is the champion. We'll be coming back to you.
Yep.
The
I don't
strong
even-
champion is again not in range to do anything, so he's going to kill a commoner.
No!
He's like, ah.
Well, the soldiers doing anything.
The soldiers
Can
are running.
Can I ask why he's killing commoners? Is he like powering up?
No, they're just assholes, and they
They're
hope-
just unhinged.
and he's got to prove that he's strong. No, they're just, you guys were harbored here. They're criminals. To them, the commoners are harboring you. You know, criminal assets, right? So they're just killing everyone. They're the bad guys.
Sorry.
Anyway, we have tanks on the bad team, so 90 feet of movement.
You know what we also now have? Another coffee and some food. So
I
I'm
could use
probably
another
going
coffee.
to fall asleep.
Shall we set a break, by the way, for half free?
My brother in Christ.
I thought you'd
I
like
need a
that.
smoke break.
Yeah. I'll explain the irony after we've had the break.
Okay, no stress. Because you want the break first and foremost. Unfortunately, there's a window here.
Uh-oh.
No, I mean it's ironic because I've just took my entire setup into the kitchen to make a coffee, and then you've gone, do you want to make a break?
So, I have a choice. Torch all of you and a virus, or torch 2 of you and keep a virus alive. I'm going to roll for
Everybody.
it.
Okay.
Oh,
Everyone.
The bad guy's motivation was to recover him alive in the first place.
Yeah,
No,
it
no,
is.
no, no, no. Yeah, but it's the Donaldsons. If there's even a chance of him spilling shit, he's dead.
Yeah,
Well,
but they're
like,
going to
why-
recover him if they can.
Weak.
To be fair, you took no bloody damage. Phase concentration. Failed. On a 1.
I think I
Donaldson
had
is...
26 on the other one.
Yeah, but... Why do you make 2?
I don't know. Why did I make 2?
You shouldn't. On my screen, you've made a concentration check, DC 10, and you rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't roll it manually, it was done for you. In the chat,
I
you
didn't
can...
roll it manually.
You can... No. Oh, I don't know why you
Yeah,
did
yeah, I'm not
It's
saying-
there,
that was
you can
just
see it in the
second
chat. A virus with its handcuffs sees the fire and... Rip the beak open. I told you. Dead men. That is the Flamer Boy's turn, and we are over to Charles.
Hello. Remind me again. So, magic. Can I do that to start with and then attack?
Yeah, it depends. Your attacks are your action, so you can cast bonus actions and do magic.
Cool.
Do you know how to open up
Should
the
I-
combat HUD? Did we show...
We've not really gone through that.
Let me share my screen. Hang on. Have a pooch at my screen.
Poochie.
Have a food.
Okay, yeah, I see your screen.
So this is your character, obviously your character sheet. If you click these swords here while you have your character selected, click these swords, it brings up this little HUD at the bottom,
Yeah.
which is kind of like your video game HUD. So your main actions are in red, your bonus actions are in green, your free actions are blue, and then your reactions are here as well. So as a main action, you can do any of these things. As your bonus action, you've got all of these things, and then free actions you've got here. Sound good? So just
Stop
bring
the
that HUD
fleshy
up and
room.
it'll make life a lot easier for you.
Damn, sword's gonna go crazy.
Yeah, genuinely, Wobby, you are fucked right now.
Yep.
I mean, where else would you be banished to, right? Basically, someone needs to disrupt Cargoland's concentration before a minute passes, and this is permanent for you. That's the end game here, is if I can just get Cargoland out, which he won't run, he's not going to run, but if I can get him out to, 10 rounds without him failing concentration, Storm is permanently banished to the realm of Dreyfus. Which basically means one day we're getting Cthulhu's Squid Storm at some campaign.
Oh god, filled with portals. This is gonna be AIDS.
Essentially, yeah. Dreyfus is the most Lovecraftian of the 4 aspects. All right, what are you doing, Charles?
I was
Oops.
going to.
Yeah, ignore that.
I was going to cast Spirit Shroud myself as a bonus.
All right. Do you want to do it yourself, or do you want us to?
I shall try.
Yeah. You've got your pack slots. There you go.
There you go. So I'll cast that. Did
Nice.
that work?
Yep, all good.
Right. Should I kill a tank or should I kill the blessed dude?
No. Do this.
Ignore this, by the way. That's me just making sure it works.
Alright.
I'm gonna reverse the damage, don't worry.
Make up. Suggestions, anyone?
I have an idea for the tank. As far
I
as
can,
needs
I
to
can
die.
launch. So I can throw my hammer, which will do an extra 2d8 damage against any target that's large or bigger, and it'll move them backwards.
Do what you need to do. I might go and do something.
Dookie.
What colour can you describe your spirit shrouds for me, by the way? Like, what colour do you want them to be?
Green.
Makes sense. Carry on.
And I then. I'll go for the blessed dude.
Nice.
I'm just trying to figure out how to launch the hammer. Come on.
Is it?
Oh, just do the fake.
Is there a wall in the way?
Can you just control? Don't know. I've got line of sight on him.
Need a target.
And I'll just move you out. Where? Who are you trying to hit Harkenneth? It might be that
Yeah.
you need to. It doesn't sometimes register range. You might just need to be punching him. Target him now, and go for it. I'll roll. Oh, there. Oh, no, I'll roll it. One sec. Normal.
There's
That's weird. Wow. Jesus. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I think you need to be next. Ow. Ow. I don't know what he was concentrating on.
Wrathful Smite.
Oh, yeah. Jesus. So
Oh,
that's
Josh is
one
not
attack.
frightened.
Josh is no.
that also knocks him prone.
Yep. And then because he's prone, your second attack gets advantage. Jesus. I need to make an animation for your attacks when they hit. Oh, he's dead. How do you want to do this?
Also, the I was about to say, did you account for the Hex Wraith additional damage?
It's not needed.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you want to do this? He's dead.
Right. Okay then. So
Jesus, there goes that character, I guess.
No more fake y'all.
No, it's
He
a
was
plot
no-
and everything.
He is no hero.
after caving in his left knee, he bends over, presenting his head. I rip it off with my other hammer blow.
Jesus, just batter
And
up.
as his body crumples to the ground, I raise his spirit from his body.
You're going full soul cage.
No, I'm not soul's caging him.
Oh, you're using the spectral.
Raise
Because
rate, yeah.
Is that not once per long rest or short rest?
That is.
Just have a, I'll get it up for you here.
Well, it is. Oh, it is a long rest, man.
Okay, so you don't get the spectre, unfortunately.
In
All
which
right.
case, then I soul cage him.
Okay,
Oh, no.
what use of soul cage? Because the soul cage has several options.
Yes, so I've got
You
6
can-
uses out of his soul.
Yes, well, it's you snatch his soul. You can use. Okay, yeah, you can decide when you want to use it. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, I will just put a spectre on the map and just call it Spectre bracket Harkenneth. God, he was like actually a threat once upon a time. Alright, Lee, as you are fighting Harkonnen, fucking this new guy, Oryx, steps up next to you, smashes the hammer into Harkonnen's chest, stumbling him back, breaks the knee, and then batter up swings the head, wrenching it out of the shoulders. And as the head is ripped away, you're sort of like, holy crap, what the fuck's up with this guy? And then you see him throw his hand into the stub, and as he rips it back, a spectral ogre is dragged out of the body as it crumples. Over to Lee.
These walls are not very wally. Why can't I click? Why isn't my boundary responding? Great, boundary's not responding.
Marvelous.
Right, refresh the page. We'll see in about 20 seconds.
I think this is an opportunity to steal a tank.
I think
Tell
this
him
is
we've
an
tried this
opportunity
twice
to run away
before, and the
personally.
ones hasn't gone well.
We have never
Stop
tried.
with your obsession about stealing the tank, please.
That's not my exception.
Salim, every time we face tanks, you brought it up, and every time it's failed.
You've only faced them a few times, to be fair. I like to think
It
tanks are a
doesn't make
threat.
sense.
I like to think of running away personally,
Hmm.
which is what I will be doing.
Which is why we need to find out where Storm is.
Does Foundry respond now? There we go. Right. We're gonna go here. I think it's the most covered spot. I think. Stop rotating and zoom! Oh god, I hate playing on a trackpad.
Well, that's why you rotate so much. It's so annoying.
Yeah, not purposeful.
Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Not you, not you. You're an action or a bonus
Storm
action?
channel. Love the memes. Love the memes.
Why wasn't it? Not... I don't. Okay. Oh.
Right, carry on.
Okay, right. Rather than moving, I'm just gonna move myself back. Pretend I've never moved. First things first. Where have you gone? Come on. There we go. What time is it? It is the... No. Pull up properly. There we go. It's a bonus action. There's an ability that I know that I have, and I can't fucking find. There we go.
Mhm.
Are you a bonus action or are you an action?
You can always use the combat HUD to find out.
Yeah, found it.
Nice.
Let's go. Do you want to move? As a bonus action, as an action, sorry, we're using this. So I need to get rid of 3 of these die and roll. Is it 3d8?
Right, slow reaction, yep, 3d8. That's slow regeneration size, so you just go find somewhere to sit and your whole body starts re-knitting, skin moves like water, your spine cracks as the vertebrae realign, your jaw just... 12 hit points? Fucking ridiculous
And there's a
ability
bonus
just to
action.
regrow limbs.
And as bonus action, I'm going to bring my shield into the equation.
Okay, I'll up your AC to 20.
Nope, it's equipped. I already did it.
Oh, no worries, your AC is still 18 then. Alright, any more for any more? Do you want me
No,
to
that's
apply that
actually
healing, by
everything.
the way? There you go.
Thank you. Yeah, that's everything.
See.
And now I'm going to go sit in the corner for the rest of the fight. Have fun.
Respect. Kaleem, you're up.
Right. I'm. What? Kid. Lee, I'm coming out there. We need to get. I'm coming to get you, Lee. I'm coming out there, and I'm gonna. Can't get past the wall.
What?
Where you go?
Wait.
What, down here to Lee?
Over here.
Yeah,
No,
Lee.
no, no, over here.
Lee's not there.
Oh, Credence. I meant
Oh,
Credence.
Credence. Oh, weak.
Fuck. I don't
So,
care.
yeah, make me the same deck save. Make me the same deck save that Storm did. Nat 1, and you die.
I mean,
19,
the
fine.
Storm-
You leap. You also leap through the window.
God.
And I'm gonna go wait for the horse person
be
because
so
that's the
good.
scariest fucking thing I've seen. Tell it. And I'm gonna slash.
You're going for the horse boy.
Yes.
All right. I can't counterspell a melee attack, unfortunately. Ow. Dick.
Don't forget.
Fails.
sneak attack.
Thank God.
Damn it. Killing, make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Sure. Let me just make a dex save.
You leap to the side as our dog
Wait.
erupts at your feet out of the ground. You would have had our dog in your butt if you felt that.
Oh, okay.
What
Um,
the dog doing?
I have a second attempt. So
Yep.
I'm gonna stab the poor
God.
horse person
I'm
again.
so
I do apologize, Mr. Horse Person, but die.
I apologize, person that's just banished my friend into the Shadow Realm. I'm so sorry I'm attacking you.
God, my plan was so good. I was gonna strike Gulliball in the sky. He was
Then-
going to look, and I was going to ram with the sun sphere. So I had this advantage. And now I just can't play because I'm sleeping and I can't be
Having
woken up.
the big nap.
Brother, I'm having the best nap. Also, because I'm
Stop
dreaming.
Moving is currently cosplaying Storm.
Lively cosplay, let's go.
Alright.
Also, I'm dreaming, so I gotta age, right? A D10 to see how much I age.
No, that's alright. Oh, because you had an Ondala Stairs, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. So
Um,
I age a D10 for each.
do I have them
dream I-
saved somewhere? I can't remember.
I think I have, like, I clicked.
Yeah, it's you. Every time you sleep, you age a D10 in years, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
Just roll
Yeah,
a
yeah.
D10. How old is Storm, out of interest?
I mean, I think she's like between like 20 to 30. Like she's young.
Oh, okay. We'll say she's 20 then. Go on, hit me with a She's now 23.
God. How can I
so,
break this?
Hakeem, you leap forwards through the
Now
window.
drink in America.
You see this centaur rear back. You swing at him. He blocks with the staff. What?
Speaking of live cosplay, look who's here.
Hey!
Nice to see him arrive 3 hours late.
As you leap forwards, you spin under his guard, sword straight into the human part of the torso, and as you double back, oh shit! As you jump to the side, as there's an eruption of black oil that stains the snow, and Storm is on the ground, crumpled, unconscious, the mask slipping. Our dog is on Storm, like licking her face, like whoo, 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 trying to wake her up.
Oh shit! I could have used my free feature to make that creature prone. Oh well.
Ah well. Good turn though, mate. You got Storm back. That's huge.
The voices. The voices.
Yeah, just because you are returning from the realm of Argelian, not Argelian, Dreyfus, please roll me a sanity saving throw, DC 21.
Good thing you're good in sanity.
Yeah.
Please
Also-
fail it so you get more whispering.
Also, question: shouldn't am I just out of the combat because I am sleeping for 2 hours
Yeah,
straight?
you are unconscious for 2 hours, unless someone wakes you up.
Well, does it say I couldn't be woken up?
I'll double check. I
That's
thought you could be. I thought it was just you sleep for 2 hours unless woken.
Oh, 15.
1 second, 15. Okay, we'll be rolling an indefinite madness for you in a second. Hang on. Time stop, Storm, Skywrite. Cannot be woken up for 2 hours. Yeah, accurate actually.
I'm sorry,
I'll tell you what.
fine.
I'll allow you to wake up and join and play because obviously it's no fair having you out. But you do have to roll twice on Ondala Stirs because of that. As
Oh,
per,
shit.
because you cannot be woken up for 2 hours. Roll on this table once for each hour. So I will allow you to be woken up, but I need 2 Ondala Stirs for you.
2 dots, bro.
You love the anarchy, and you know you do.
Yeah, no, but God, is there any way to break him?
Oh fuck!
Yeah, most of them
What?
leave after a while. Oh,
Oh,
boy.
Okay,
You
Revolution,
can't
you're playing with terrifying illusions that you can see. You're for 1 minute here this time. You can see.
Roll me a wisdom save and a strength check, please.
Put it into the
Wait, I
realm. No, I escaped from there.
I think that was when I got out, right?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Catch it quickly.
Say wisdom save and strength save. Oh god, it's not that
Oh
one.
god.
So on the
Now,
wisdom
Dex.
save, you are frightened, and at the end of each of your turns, you're taking 6 psychic damage. Frightened,
the
by the
strength?
way, of everything.
Oh, shit.
You also are restrained by your own shadow. So, Storm wakes up with whispers, and as you start to climb to your feet, you see that Storm's shadow doesn't move, and then it ripples as black oil and oily hands reach out of the shadow and grip onto Storm's neck and arms and start dragging her back in. And Storm is just screaming and pulling and thrashing against the restraints. I also need you to roll a d20 for
For what?
definite
God, no.
madness for being in the realm of insanity.
Fuck.
I like the new Omdana stairs people.
I don't.
Sorry, a d100, my apologies.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
64.
This is just cruel, Bob.
Storm is now a total narcissist.
Oh,
I am
God.
the smartest, most beautiful, wisest, intelligent, strongest, fastest person I know. However, you can deal with that and roleplay that, Wobby, at your own convenience when you're not getting hentied. So,
Honestly, that is your Storm's personality, but now it's just enhanced.
Pontinius is going to jump down and move to Hakim. And I kind of want to have a duel on top of a tank now. Kaleem, if you're willing, can I invite you to duel me on top of this tank?
Wait. Go, pull a father's back and invite, to probably invite me.
Pontinius is the other duelist.
No. Go on, in character, invite me.
He climbs out the top of the tank, steps onto the back, brings out a cane, draws a sword from the cane, throws the cane away, and goes, Hakim Zaref, I've heard of you. Step up. A man of few words. Come on, do it, pussy. I have to charge you otherwise.
You have to charge me, eh?
Easily, yeah, I can fly 60 feet.
That's a good point. I look to the horseman. I do apologize about your injuries, but I am invited to a duel.
He nods, all yours. If there's one guy who respects the duel, it's that guy.
I walk up here and I simply say, there's 2 of me now. You moved me twice.
You'll be fine. It's normal on stream.
Ah.
Alright. As you sort of climb up onto the tank, he closes the hatch and he goes, be careful where you put your feet. The tank won't stop firing. And he's going to fight you. Who wants to fill Ruben in on what's been happening?
On guard.
Well,
I would like to say uncanny dodge. I take half of the damage.
Okay, so drop that down to 9. So just take 9 damage. Second attack. 29.
Shit, I didn't take the 9 down. Do I add the 10 back up or no?
That's right, I'll just minus 9 for your hit points. There you go. I already reversed the hit
Wait,
points.
wait,
I healed you
wait,
19. You're
you-
good.
you-
I healed you 19. You're good.
You healed me 19.
We're gonna sneak attack you twice.
Oh yeah, he's a wait.
This is the
Isn't
same
that
class
like
as Avarus. He's the guy who trained Avarus.
Wait, isn't sneak attack like once?
He's a swashbuckler. Oh yes, it is
Yeah.
once. I'll reverse the 17. And then we're gonna action surge and bitch. We'll do it again.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's the same class in combo as Avarus. He trained him. On.
You're trying to kill me, aren't you?
Obviously. Yeah, so as you go, he's just parrying. He gets a sword cut to your upper rib, blades along the thigh, catches you on his elbow before slicing across your chest. You stumble back as the tank roars, the fire igniting. He reaches out, grabs you by the tie, pulls you in close, and goes, "Come on, detective. We thought it'd be more of a challenge," and digs his beak into the side of your neck and, like, rips out a chunk of meat before pushing you back.
I got a mouthful of feathers.
Nice. That is his turn. Over to Credence. Credence is going to looking around. Least I can do. Target Storm with a disintegrate. No. Finger of Death. Where is Greater Restoration? I have it here somewhere. Oh, he doesn't have Greater Restoration. Oh shit! I was going to try and bring Storm back into things.
Let's switch it.
Nah, with this, it's definitely a situation of Greater. Ah shit. All right. Well, he's just going to look at the centaur and go, "Well, I don't respect duels." Finger of Death. That'll kill him.
He did.
So
Please come back.
Credence twists. One of the crows lands on his shoulder, and purple and black draconic magic, bolt of purple lightning strikes the centaur, who's going to try and counterspell. That's a Finger of Death. I believe that's a 7th level spell I've just cast. It is. Hargolan will counterspell. Incapacity. Counterspell.
He will need he needs to get above a.
What makes you think he doesn't have 7th level spell slots?
I don't know.
Hope.
Hargolan is. Oh, he hit 1 hit. Reverse the damage side. Found you being a dick. There we go. Counterspell. 7th level. Done.
Credence, please have a counter spell to counter it.
Does anyone have a counterspell to counter it?
Hey.
No.
I have counted.
Shit.
Right. Make a perception check for. Oh, you can't see him. I've just checked your line of sight. You can't see him, so you can't counterspell the spell.
What, can one of my spirits see him?
No, unfortunately, that's not gonna. That doesn't fly. So, Credence fires this bolt of purple lightning. It hits the centaur, who catches it in his hand, Yoda style, and then snuffs it out. Perhaps I should have dueled you. This one was weak. Over to Tulia with Ruben. Hopefully.
So, what am I attacking?
Up to
You
you.
just killed
Party got ambushed in the city. You were trying to escape, but Storm got banished.
Cool. By that I mean what's actually friendly and what's not.
Everything that isn't a
anything-
party member is essentially hostile. The commoners aren't in the fight.
Okay.
But they are killable.
And the
How many commoners died to
the
the-
spectre is on your side.
Okay.
I'm having issues with the resolution again for the foundry. Bob, you're probably going to need to move things about for me later. Sorry, mate.
No stress. We can sort that. Your gun did need reloading earlier.
Yeah. Well,
But we had to use the bow and arrow to help out instead.
the reload pattern on my rifle is first attack fires, second attack half reloads, bonus action full reloads, or next turn first attack full reloads, second attack half reloads. It's why reloading hasn't been an issue.
Alright.
It was reloaded for the first turn.
Yeah.
Alright. Calm down. Take your shot.
I'm going to.
You just shot yourself.
I realised.
OP.
Oh,
I changed my target.
so how are you feeling about the buff?
Is this Gutson soldier?
Yeah, there's one around.
Oh,
Alright, I'm trying to see the one you're shooting at. Where are we? Where is he? Oh, that. What? Where?
right there. Right next to the Spectre.
That's Orog. Oh, underneath
No.
Orog. Yep, fair.
Yeah.
To be fair, he is getting in the way. Bullet slams into the side of that soldier who, to be fair, while not taking any sort of direct action, is currently like getting in the way and probably would have blocked Orok's movement. So pops a shot off of him and just Orok, you see him just crumple and hit the side of the building.
Oh, I miss him so much.
Everything reminds me of it. What?
I really miss the way he dies.
Is that your turn, Ruben?
Yep.
Alright. Cavalry's going to continue to try and block you off en route to the main castle to escape. And form line. Nothing too exciting. They're just there as a control gap, essentially. So that's their turn. Over to Ukak again. Kind of feel we need to get Storm up so they can get out.
Yeah, she's currently battling her shadow and frightened as hell.
Storm's having a rough time. I think, honestly, biggest threat on the board right now is Orok. So Ukak's going to fly 40 feet to here. He's currently 60 feet in the air. Do I want to make my flurry of feathers? Yes, but I can't see Faye. If I go here, I can see Faye. Alright. Against Faye, Orok, and Tulia. Hakim's in an honor duel, so that's fine. Credence as well. Ukak will use his main ability, which is his flurry of feathers. Oh, it's a template, apologies. I can't shoot some of them.
Oh.
I forget. What is that noise?
What's the from something rescue?
Do I want to go there or there? Faye or Tulia?
Is that better?
Yeah,
Way better. I'm gonna roll for that.
Sound like someone's using a power saw in the background.
That's Tulia.
I don't know.
That did not sound like a power saw, Wobby.
Eh.
That didn't sound remotely like a power saw. It sounded like a sander.
From a distance, it can.
Dex saves from you chaps to avoid the damage. So Ukak spins in the air, his peacock feathers erupt behind him and fires out a volley of them at you all. Alright, Urok's maintaining the Spirit Shroud.
Experience. Yeah, I've used Borrow Experience from the Soul Cage to do that with advantage.
Nice. Very nice. So they're down to 5 uses, right?
Yes, I'm keeping
Cool.
track, don't worry.
You know what? I think we will target Faye, but not with that. We're going to do a paralysis on Faye.
Alright.
Oh, it's an AoE. Fun.
Oh boy.
But I don't want it to... Let's throw it down there. It's an AoE paralysis. Let's go.
Is it automatic or?
Oh no, you get saves. It's on a virus too, I've just realised.
Oh yeah.
Alright. How does it taste, Dusky? It tastes... So Lee,
Yes.
hilariously, while you are all paralysed, Lee does
Then
still
roll
heal.
again, please.
Yes, you can roll again. Do you want to Nomdala stars?
What? I mean, you can choose from 10. Oh, yeah, no. Oh,
Oh no!
okay.
That's gonna be
Nice.
rough. Vulnerability to all damage.
Okay, now I gotta redo the save, so wisdom saving throw.
Hilariously though, a virus is just frozen again.
So I mean, my entire plan was just to sit in the corner on the kiosk.
If anything, we've buffed it.
So all you've done is mean that I now just don't have an option but to continue with my already pre-existing plan. Thank you, Bob. I get to put my feet up instead of sit here and actually do the.
That is Ukak's turn. Harkonef is very dead. Which brings us to the Kaiserkin Doom engine. It's going to try and finish off Credence.
We actually do need a runaway at some
Yeah,
point,
this was
guys.
very much a run situation.
Yep.
Credence has
What do
no
You know,
armor.
we did kind of. We were going to try that until our biggest means of retreat got sent to the fucking Shadow Realm.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Credence does have his reaction.
Yes, Talisman of Rebuke or Counterspell. Not much he can really do with that, especially seeing how he's just dropped to 0 hit points and is making death saves. Kaiser Doom engine crushes Credence into a ground. The crows stand around him, cawing, but he doesn't stand back up. Just a crumpled man in the snow. The unhinged gladiator!
Yeah!
He has returned! He's going to be unhinged and kill our dog.
What?
I'm so unhinged!
No! Not again!
I can't fucking dream. When the unhinged screams, I'm unhinged!
I'm
He goes to
unhinged.
stab a dog.
He wants you to know what he is. Oh, dog is bespaced again.
Screaming witness.
What a guy!
Dusky, we're over to you. Currently paralyzed. I'll check the wording on the Akpa's paralysis. Paralyzed for 1 minute at the end of each of your turns. You can repeat the saving throw.
Okay, I'll just do that then.
Paralyzed, by the way, does mean you can still do stuff. You just can't move. You're fully restrained. So if there's
Oh, wait, I can
anything...
do stuff.
I was going to say, if there's any spell that doesn't require semantic or verbal components, you'd be alright.
Semantic verbal components. you'd
So
say.
semantic is hand movements, verbal is talking, which would require you to move your mouth and tongue. As long as there's no sort of components required, you could cast some spells, but I think pretty much
okay.
everything requires...
I have an idea then. Convert sorcery points.
Yeah, that's doable.
Is that right?
Yeah, I'm looking for your spell list. Sadly, there's nothing that you can actually cast, but yeah, you
Oh,
could...
there is actually.
Oh, what are you looking at?
So I'm gonna use my convert sorcery points as my bonus action
Yeah,
to gain additional sorcery points.
yeah.
That's a
Oh,
magic
subtle
option.
spell!
Subtle spell.
Man! There you go. Alright, hit me. Literally, in this case.
Dimension door.
So, Dimension Door, just verbal, but in this case you don't. So, do the whole... So, hang on, let's work this out. It's sorcery points, you burn how many?
It's 6.
So, you're down to 6 or you've burnt 6?
I burn 6.
So, you're down to 3 and you get 2 sorcery points that you immediately spend to non-verbally cast Dimension Door.
Yeah.
That is badass, Dusky.
And I'm gonna teleport 500 feet to the west.
500 feet to the west. You're basically at the chateau.
Yep. That's
Oh.
your idea.
You're still paralyzed, though.
Can you pull other
I'm
people's
outside of it now,
dimensions?
right?
Jesus T-poses across the sky.
Okay.
But, I'm outside of the ring of it, so I'm no longer paralyzed.
It's
right?
not a ring that stays permanently, it just targets everyone in that aura and lasts for a
Okay,
minute.
just... Okay,
Alright.
so...
But
So if
essentially,
we manage
you're
to-
now essentially out the combat, Dusky. Roll me... I'm going to make it 2d6. Roll me up to 6 wisdom saves against Ukat's spell save of 20 in this case. And there you go. You arrive and the dimension door breaks the paralysis on you.
To
Did
delete.
it break it just for him?
No, yeah, just on him. Oh, now he's having a nap apparently. Yeah, no, just on him. On Faye.
Yeah. The original idea was to help, get Lee out, but I got paralyzed, so...
Varus is gonna do nothing. And at the end of his turn, repeat the wisdom save against his own, sibling. and miserably fail. So Varus is still there. Storm having a great time.
Okay, so
It's a strength check to break out of the hands trying to drag you into hell. All these
God.
oily hands pulling you in.
why do you gotta be oily?
Because it's from Dreyfus, it's all blood and oil.
So wait,
Which
saving
is the
throw, right?
great name for a heavy metal band.
So wait, save throw, right?
Yeah, strength saving throw. Oh. Oh. Unfortunately, they drag you a little bit down, and at the end of your turn, you take another 6 psychic. You might be able to do something in your turn. What else can you do?
I mean,
You're restrained, so you can't do semantic components, but spells with only verbal you can do.
okay, because I was about to say, like, could I still move my arms? Because then I could technically place a portal.
No, because you are restrained, unfortunately.
We
Do
sorcerer
Constitution
as
saving
a
for you.
spell.
Why are you making more cons? You've already rolled a con.
I don't know. It gave me the option. I had.
Oh, you don't need to. It's concentration for some spell you're concentrating on.
Dimension door. Do you have to yell shit for that? Or?
It's verbal. Yeah, Dimension Door's verbal, so you just...
I could dimension door.
You
Oh,
could
wait.
Dimension as well. I'm gonna go on a limb here. Do the hands continue to grapple Storm?
I mean, I would assume. I mean, even where I'm at, they're still gonna drag me.
I'll allow a
question is,
Dimension
that's-
Door to get out of this situation.
All right, cool.
Wait, quicken spell it. So you still
I
an
don't have
action.
quicken spell.
Shit,
I have a twin spell and a distance spell.
fair enough.
Quicken would be quite good on you now, with the spells being... with the portals being spells, because you could cast portals 2 times in a
Yeah.
turn.
Oh,
Liam casually flexing for us all. Damn!
yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
okay.
Damn!
I'm just
Teleporting to the
I'm
west.
just- oh no, I'm just thinking on the strategy for us
Yeah.
to get out.
The Dimension Door Storm. That's like, Faye, you teleport. The paralysis breaks on you. And you breathe lungs. God, and then 2 seconds later, boom, Storm. Teleport next to you.
I am the best.
Both of you next to each other in the wilderness. Storm, still frightened, looks up, sees Faye.
Jesus!
Storm's still terrified of everything for like an hour. Alright, that brings us to the Cretan War Engine. I mean, I'm going to try and take some prisoners if I can. This is what I'm thinking. The 2 people who have escapes have used them. Lee is paralyzed, but we don't know that. Because he didn't have line of sight to him, so we don't know Lee's there. Charles is the bigger
Got the
threat. And
Did you ever
Tulia-
know I was there? Or was I hidden the entire time?
No, you're hiding behind a wall right now. You're tucked in the corner of the room, right?
They've got no clue I'm there.
They don't know you're there. I mean, you're not hidden. If anyone goes in that house, they're gonna see Lee T-posing in the corner. Like the
Facing
world's
the wall.
shittest Gmod prop hunt.
Okay, because I had an idea, but it did. I had an idea, but it hinged on me breaking the paralysis and people not knowing I'm there.
Well, right now they don't know where you are. But obviously if anyone goes into the house, they'll see you. Charles and Tulia are basically the 2 problems, and I'd quite like to capture them. So
I'm
having
not going
the
back
tank
again.
having the tank shoot at you actually isn't ideal. So this tank's gonna do this and smash through the building. So Ruben, would you mind making me a dexterity check to like land on your feet and not be knocked prone? As the tank basically is gonna plow through the building below you. Is the idea. 19, yeah, you're fine, you just hop off. But tank will go through the building and that'll be its turn. Actually no, it's that's its turn, and then it's going to make its main attack against a commoner with its battle cap.
Hey, mom, I got the potatoes.
I sold some beans. Bang!
The magic beans. Fucking critical answer.
Gee, that commoner took 154 damage. There is a bloody smear where that commoner was.
Yeah, that's a fucking headshot and a half.
Good God.
Just wondering, because I've got Dimension Door, do I have to wait till my turn to use that?
Yeah, but you could grab Lee and teleport with him. Or Tulia. I think it's only one
I can
person,
take
right?
people with me, yeah.
Potentially, yeah. Teleport yourself from your current. You can bring along objects and one willing creature. So you could bring either your Lee or Tulia with you if you wanted to.
He wants to live.
I do have my cape still, so I have
True.
my use of the door as well.
Of people who
Well-
need to escape, Lee's the one who probably needs the help. Tulia is stealthy and teleporty.
I would
think
also
everyone
like
has dimension
assistance in
door
this
here,
here,
Mike.
Tulia's
about to
great
say,
for the sake
what's
of
your
you
word
never
to
really
say?
need to worry about Tulia. So long as
What
you're
about-
able to do your own thing.
I mean, I can think of a reason to worry about Tulia
What about Hakim?
when
What about
Kalim's
me?
playing her.
Yeah, fair point. Kargaland's gonna run round here. Prizes for the three-headed god. And is going to mano a mano Charles, who is also casting magic. So he goes, "Ah, another jewel."
A worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Brainwaves.
No,
Saying that with
actually,
it, I'm a range you.
we are here to take prisoners. I want, I want Ukark, etc. Want information on the Storm Dragon.
I really would be the best.
Yeah, but he doesn't know
Casters,
you're
man.
there. I'm torn between trying to capture Orok or Tulia. This guy doesn't know either of you. Orok is clearly a Somnomancer, which means there's a chance that he could counterspell. So the logical choice is go for Tulia, because the Tulia has nothing to stop it. But of course, Charles can potentially counterspell this, which is good for me, because it means that Charles would only have one spell slot left for Dimension Door. So yeah, we're going to go for Tulia with a 6th level Globe of Invulnerability.
Counterspell.
Big question, cantrips, how do they work again?
You get as many as you like without rolling on Dialer stats.
Nice.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Does it use up a spell slot?
No.
Oh, ignore all of that. This isn't the spell I thought it was. I was thinking of Oliuk's Resilient Sphere. This would literally just make Tulia untouchable.
Hell
Which
yeah. Let's go.
I'm good.
Ah.
Yeah, I've got
Not quite
nothing
then.
to try and.
Charm.
Well, again, we're here for information. You guys escaped, that's fine. But we want to get information out of you.
Charm too, yeah.
Hang on. We know that Orok was on the train. Yeah. He's going to take bonus action. Not bonus action, dash. No.
He has to do a main action dash. Bob.
Yeah, and I want the action. Oh, you bastard people. I wanted to do like a 7th level detect force and just rip information out of Tulia's brain. Was my thinking.
Yeah, I saw where you were going with that.
Fuck it, Kona cold. When in doubt.
Oh.
When in doubt.
Oh,
Oh, I was really going to try and just rip information out of your head. Oh, nat 20
I have
from someone
resistance
there.
to cold, though, don't I?
Yeah, you do. Alright. You don't seem to have been targeted anyway.
Oh, Storm made it out. Nice.
Yeah, you guys rolled really well. No worries, that's his turn. That's annoying. Strong champion!
very strong.
Take it 30 feet, kill a commoner. They're literally just hopping commoner to commoner. He missed! Oh no, he hit. That's a dead commoner.
Had the
He's
family
an
of five.
That was
He's a
Mary.
champion!
That was the one who gave Orc the cage. No!
Now it's
Does the
personal.
bird get away from her pocket?
The bird flies out of the pocket with a little tweep and then a sword cuts it in half in the air. I'm strong!
No! I chose not to eat that.
The Kaiser Doom War Engine is going to pick up Credence and leave.
With me on it?
No, this is the War Engine.
Oh.
It's basically the giant mechanical dragon.
Oh, fair enough then. Ah, shit. They got a prisoner.
They got one. What the hell? Oh, right, now it's resolving them. bloody thing for the cold, kind of cold on Auric for some reason. Yep, that'll be. You don't need to roll twice. It should. Oh, you have advantage. That's why. Okay, that's the Kaiser Doom's engine. We've got a prisoner. We have something that we came for. Over to Charles.
Hello there.
Over to you, bud.
Right. Am I still paralyzed?
No.
Nope. You never were because it was cast
never
inside
were.
the building.
Oh, I thought it affected me.
No, you got it.
No.
The wall stopped it, I'm afraid. Oh, wall.
Phantasm.
He built a
Right.
foaming wall.
How many cantrips can I get off before I can teleport off?
One, depending on whether an
only
action.
one.
They're all actions. So is Dimension
Yes.
Door. So the real answer is none.
Fair enough.
I would suggest, Tulia has the capable dimension door. I would suggest either saving yourself or getting myself out. Or
Oh God, Hakeem's there as well, isn't he?
yeah,
Yeah.
I am. I would suggest getting myself out because I'm selfish, but for logical sakes, get Lee out as well.
It's completely up to you,
Oh.
Charles. There's 3 people who need help. Ruben has the best chance of escape.
I'll be
But
honest, my plan was to try and break the paralysis and then just dip west.
Right,
Just
I'm going
run
to
across my
decide
camera.
randomly. I'm just going to roll a d6. 1 to 2 to Keem, 3 to 4 will be Luke, and 5 to 6. Go.
all right. So who was 5 to
Alright.
6?
Wait, who's the third person? So there's a
Ruben,
Hakeem,
who's
Luke,
got
and...
ways of escaping.
Yeah, so it's between
Oh,
me
Ruben
and
can Ruben
Lee.
can do one then.
In that case, 1 to 3 would be Hakeem. 4, 5, 6 would be Lee.
Hakeem then.
All right,
Just do
Do bear in mind, do Hakeem because they don't actually know I'm here.
that's true.
Yes.
I'm
Yes,
not the
Hakeem is
biggest. I'm not in danger right now.
Oh man,
Can
if you
I
can
throw
break, if
my
you can
hammer
break
before I-
that paralysis, we're so doing like an Assassin's
should
Creed
break-
Metal Gear
If I
stealth
break the
check.
paralysis, that's my plan.
Yeah,
That is entirely my plan.
let me go back.
That
So
trip.
can I launch my hammer before I dip in the dimensional door?
It's an attack, I'm afraid. Yeah, you can only use
So-
your bonus actions. Your dimension
Ah,
door
shit.
is an action.
Okay, let's just dimension door out there with Hakeem.
I believe you have to be touching him.
Yeah, you have to be touching.
How
Yep.
far off is he?
You could
45
ready
feet.
action dimension door, and then when it's Kaleem's turn,
Wait.
he could
How many
run to
spells
you,
do I-
and the moment you grasp hands, you dimension out.
You have Misty Step.
No, it doesn't.
Misty Step is a bonus.
Or I could try and take a
Doesn't
hostage of my own.
It doesn't have that Kaleem.
Shit. Don't worry about it. Hold a ready action for Dimension Door.
Gonna say, so you could try and take a hostage, but you get the
Yeah.
feeling the Donaldsons don't particularly care for their own, seeing how they keep paralyzing and bombing them.
Right, even you can't.
He's currently 60 feet in the air.
I've got a spell that can bring him to the ground.
Fair.
No.
Or the other option, as Kaleem keeps desperately trying to say, is you could basically hold your action and use your reaction to Dimension Door with a specific trigger. So you could be like, I'm going to hold Dimension Door until Kaleem gets to me, or something.
Alright, we'll do that, and then I'm going to heal myself with the
Okay.
soul cage in the meantime.
Okay, so that's fine. How much does the Soul Cage heal you?
Bob,
Yeah.
It's 2d6.
you might want to. Has it been a new day?
Not since the last session. Since when?
Anyone that's used Dimension Door last
Yes.
session might want to reappear in the fight.
No, that's okay.
No, wait.
They've had short.
no, I'm-
We've
It's
had.
every-
You've had your short rest. You've had 8 hours.
Yeah, but it's not short rest. It's every dawn.
No, but it's still a spell. You can cast it with.
No,
spells.
Dimension Door resets every dawn.
That's mine
Right,
specific.
let's carry on.
Yeah, I was going to say Ruben's one specifically. Dimension
okay.
Door is just teleportation.
I thought the whole thing was.
No,
every
so
dawn.
Ruben's Misty Step
Oh,
is
okay.
like per dawn, I believe, right?
Right, okay.
It's my
so Bob, I
dimension
healed
door
my
is
7
every
back.
dawn. I don't remember the last
Got
time I
you.
used it. So
It's fine. We'll say you've got your cape anyway. Okay, so Lee, over to you.
Yeah, so did you heal me by 7? by the
I'll
way?
do it. Yeah. Josh, over to you, man.
Yeah.
Do I get my healing before or after I try and break the paralysis?
Before, because it's at the
Sweet.
start of your turn, I believe. So it's another 3d8 healing. Lee just slowly re-knitting back together.
me a
There you go.
Bob. Thank you.
Way ahead of you.
I rolled shocking on that. Fucking hell.
You are a fighter, aren't you? So if you fail this wisdom check, don't forget you have Indomitable to redo it.
Yeah.
And I think, don't your regen dice, you can break stuff on you.
Yeah, I can. No. I can use regen die to up my roll.
Ah, got you.
It's wisdom.
Oh, strength or dex check, you can spend a dice and add it to your roll, not wisdom.
Oh, what's the DC?
I will double check. I think it's quite high. It's 20.
Yeah, not that.
Indomitable reroll.
I need to 18 it though.
Yeah, 18 or 19. I think you get 21.
I can't use Indomitable. I'm incapacitated.
Ah, shit. So still Lee trying to strain against the brakes of paralysis, but whatever Ukak did is in your nervous system, twisting your core. Alright. That
It
brings
doesn't
us...
say you need any. It
Hakeem.
doesn't say you need anything to do with
Alright.
it.
I'm going to check that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know why being incapacitated matters.
I'm
Josh,
gonna.
you can just read...
I clicked the button and it came up saying Lee is
rules as I read them, and I'm the DM, I am mightier than Foundry, is that you can re-roll a saving throw that you fail. So that's how it reads, that's what I'm going to allow, if you wish to.
I probably didn't plan for that in the strange thing, so...
Unfortunately, still no luck.
I'll expend it in my character sheet really quick.
That's good.
I'll use any action to disengage.
Okay.
I apologize to Pontus. Go like, apologies, you caught me at the wrong time. We'll do this again soon. And action.
He calmly
dash.
just cleans his sword and he just goes, "Come back when you're ready, child."
Thank you very much, bird person. I dash over to him and go like, let's get out of it.
You disengaged from Pontinius, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Right, I am going to take a attack of opportunity with fucking Centaur Boy.
Wouldn't the disengage mean I don't get attacked at all from anyone?
From the person you're in combat with, right?
He disengaged.
He's still running by him.
If you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, that's
Spicy.
really nice.
Even War Mage doesn't counter that. Fair enough. Go for it.
I use my action dash. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Into range of Orok. Grasp forearms.
Got you, buddy.
Dimension door 500 feet. Faye and as Faye's trying to calm down Storm, who's just screaming. Orok and Hakeem teleport next to you.
I mean, I'm still being dragged to hell.
Can I quickly shout out as my reaction? Julia. Stay in her head as a reaction. Save Lee. Save Lee.
Okay. So Tulia, Hakeem's voice just literally breaks into your mind. There's no like gentleness or sort of allowing people to work together. It's just literally just forced into your brain of just save Lee, save Lee. Alright, that's your turn, Kaleem. Pontinius is gonna go. He's gonna hop off the tank as well. Looks up at Ukak. That one has potential. He did survive. Sheaths his sword. Right, where's my grandson? And we'll go into here and seize Lee, importantly.
Oh no!
But that is his turn. Credence is being taken hostage.
Wait, he can do a death save.
I suppose in a nat 20 he gets back up, doesn't he?
Nat 20! Come on, man!
Oh, it was close. It was close. Credence is being carried on the back of a war engine. Tulia, we're over to you, bud.
Okay, I just have one question. Do I know Lee's in that building?
Yes, absolutely you do, yes.
Cool, okay.
Everyone was in that building, but to avoid you feeling awkward, because obviously you weren't here, we had you, like, outside scouting, keeping an eye out sort of thing.
Okay, cool. I will
I just realized something.
Go on.
If my region doesn't stop for a minute, right?
Yep. Unless
In
it's like
theory.
damage or something, right?
Yeah. Because I'm paralyzed, they wouldn't have to damage me to take me hostage.
Exactly.
So in theory, if I got taken here,
You would
would I
heal.
just roll the rest of the minute?
Yeah, you would.
Wait, okay.
Anyway, it was
I mean, if you want, you can leave me, and I'll be basically full health.
Anyway,
Let's see what I can do. Yeah, okay, I can move here. Let me.
Is it?
So I'd be rolling just for the record. If I got kidnapped this turn, I'd be rolling another 24d8. So
Oh,
if you
wait.
want to leave me,
Wait, the fucking snare.
Oh no!
Wait, which door was that?
It's the
Like,
bottom.
front
It's the
door.
bottom door. It's the
Oh,
bottom
fuck,
What's
door.
on that plan?
The
Yes,
fucking
got
snare!
Because it's the one that hit. It's the
No.
same one that Dusky triggered. So Ruben,
yeah, but you never reset it.
I mean,
Ruben does
wait,
have
the
an
rope-
offensively high passive
No,
Yeah,
perception.
so
you
he
never-
does see the rope, I would say.
The snare get reset.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I replaced it with a physical snare.
Yeah, Ruben, dexterity check DC 5 because your perception is 25. Basically, you look down, you're like, wow, really? And there's just a wire across the bottom of the door.
Hey man, it was a 19, it was a good snare.
You literally just step over it. That had the potential to be actually hilarious.
God, yeah. If it's not portals, it's gonna be snares with the storm.
I will grab Lee and Dimension Door with the others.
I hate you all so much.
What do you mean?
I love the fact that we
I'm
just
fighting my
all
own
have
shadow
Dimension-
over
You
here.
all have so many escapes. So, as this happens, obviously, also, I'd like to specify, I have counterspell on some of these characters. But, on all of them that mattered, wasn't able to do it. And on this one, which I could counterspell, it's an ability, not a, spell. It's not something that's, like, actually a counterspellable thing. So as you guys get to the top of this, hill, you're at the base of this destroyed castle. Looking down, you can see the cavalry cutting through commoners. This entire village is being put to the torch. That tank with the flamethrower is just spinning in the middle of the town, leashing fire. Like a pissed off, voided up Dalek.
They spin me right round, baby, right round.
And as you get there, I'm going to add you onto the map for Chateau Ulfgard. I would like a party stealth check.
I mean, I'm still battling demons? Is my question.
We'll get to that.
Because does that affect my stealth check?
How long has passed since I cast
Yeah.
Spirit Shroud?
18 seconds.
Wow, it's been a long 18 seconds.
Welcome to D&D combat, yeah. It's longer in Only War, trust me.
Fair enough. So I've still
I'm
got
not
my
doing well
Spirit
for
Shroud
stealth.
for the next minute.
Yes, you do.
He's
Lee's
fucking-
still just
Lee's
T-pose
T-posing.
regeneration.
Gotta wait for Lee to stop being paralyzed.
21,
I just love it.
11.
I'm, like,
Okay,
rolling
so
through the
2
snow.
fails, 2 passes so far. 2 fails, 2 passes so far.
So we have 2 more.
Hits to give
Well,
him
who
the
hasn't
away.
rolled?
Lee. And that 20.
Okay, that counts as 2 successes. I get the feeling that might help.
No, that's
Um,
that's Orc. Where's Lee's?
That was me.
It's Joshua.
Yeah, I'm here.
You need to do a self check.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for my character sheet to reopen. There we go.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Bam, bam.
But again.
Fuck you.
Damn. I also like how Charles is not even rolling from his character thing. He's just rolling at nat 20, like nat d20.
Okay.
Not at all
Just the
using
shits.
not at all uses your
Just
bonuses or
alright.
anything.
So what does my nat 20 get us?
So that gives you 2 successes. That means that as a party, you do pass. So, bringing us over to the map of Chateau Ulfgard, and sticking us into just roleplay chat mode on the stream.
So how long has it been since we since the teleport? Like immediately
Seconds.
after?
This is literally seconds as
Okay,
you arrive. Storm is screaming, but you've got Faye sitting on her face. Not sitting on her face. You've got.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
And the
Wait.
scene changes. That'll shut her up.
Wait. Oh my god, this means Colleen's finally gonna stop fucking shipping me and Faye. Thank fuck for that.
I like this universe.
Activated.
I like this timeline.
As you guys
Well,
make
you do
your
remember
way,
that Faye's a trap, right?
Oh fuck!
Faye is like covering her mouth with her hands, and you guys are in, as you can see on the map, but we're not showing on stream currently, but because there's no need. A destroyed castle. This was Chateau Ufgar, named for the 14th Emperor of the Asolian Empire. Lee is still paralyzed for a minute.
Yeah, can you let me know when the minute has passed so I can roll the rest of my regeneration die?
You don't have anyone coming to chase you. The success on that stealth check, for context, the DC was 20. Because that was the passive perception of Ukarg. Which I know is pathetic in comparison to certain elves in the group, but yeah, I'll stick us on this, and you are out of combat.
Do you want me to just roll all the rest of them now?
By all means. I'll also say what we'll do is take that half-hour break.
Do you want to see, just really quickly, do you want to, before people go,
Yes.
hey guys, do you like to see a little bit of healing?
Yeah, I'll stick it back on the main thing so we can see the dice. Good God. So Lee is still T-posing, but you just see his body reforming. Like, it's disgusting to watch. Ribs that were broken just mold and crack back together like putty. It's
so I'd like it to be known. I've only expended 3 from the actual ability, and I got to roll 30.
Yeah, I mean, the ability is basically, while out of combat, he just fucking juices. But yes, we will pop on a 10-minute...
Can I use Soul Cage to heal myself a bit as well?
If you wish, you have 4 more uses of Soul Cage. Discuss all of this when we go.
Oh, there we go, never mind, I've got it. Oh my god, I'm full health.
Amazing. That's ridiculous.
I didn't even need all of it. I have 3
ridiculous. I'm going
going
to stick us on the Be Right Back steam. We'll take a little halfway 30 minutes to grab drinks and go to Blue and everything. I don't think Ruben needs too much updating as to what was missed, but anything that needs to be said can be said, just in case. We'll be back in half an hour.
Yeah, I told you that you saying for a break.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We didn't miss too much. One sentence.
Try again.
Right, it's all unmuted now. We should be good.
Nice, yeah, it is.
Application
I'm
audio.
back.
That should all.
Welcome back.
I actively checked.
It should be back.
Did I miss anything?
Just double check.
Yep.
Professional Steve. Just the music's very loud on this bit. Hang on.
Yeah, but you have Streamer Steve on your side.
Fuck it. I'll just go on stream. I'll just go on to Streamer Steve. Screw it. I don't know where the music's coming from, so sod it. You have returned to, well, never been to Chateau of Gard before, but you're here now. And as you're sort of moving around, Lee, the paralysis does wear off after a minute.
And after my healing of the god.
After you've healed up like redonkulous amounts. I'll remove the effects off of everyone because all your spells and stuff will have ended as well. Why can't I remove that effect off Lee? That's so annoying. Why can't
Go to DAE on the card sheet
That's
and you'll
not
be able
it,
to move
Killian.
it. No?
Not it. Anyway, I'll work it out in a second. What are we doing?
I'm just a green spinny boy, I guess.
Well, seeing as I'm
I'm-
scared shitless, I don't know, run to the corner.
How long did it say that lasted for?
Wasn't it an hour or so?
Hold him down.
I think an hour. No!
I can't find it in
I'm-
the chat. We'll say it's about an hour. Which, to be fair, if you guys stay here long enough, we're going to remove the frightened. Because, to be fair, you should be okay. Just roleplay it a little bit for a while. Sequencer manager. There we go.
Shit.
Looking for
We just
it.
lost someone, didn't we?
Oh, sad music.
Hmm.
It's killed F.
This could-
Where's Creedon?
Well,
Wait, it's
we
right
left
for
them
a
on.
minute.
We left Credence behind.
Shit. Yeah, I saw him being taken away by that weird abomination of a machinery.
Oh wait, I'm frightened just for a minute. Never mind,
Yeah,
I'm
no.
good.
Yeah, you're good.
Apologies, continue.
And the entire village is now being put to the torch. We got the information, but a lot of lives were wasted for it. We could go back to the Storm Dragon, or we can get Credence out. We leave no one behind.
We need to recuperate before even thinking about going back for anyone. We're not fit to just keep going out without end.
What? You're not.
You shut up or I will throw you into a deep pit that you might not die from, but you definitely won't get out of.
I mean, I did climb out of something purely because my limbs were grew quicker than it would destroy me to get out. So.
We don't have time.
Yeah, the
I wish
ocean
you-
doesn't do that.
Let's rest here for a bit. I'll come up with. We'll just have a think on it. We need to recover, and we can't really move around that much. They'll be patrolling.
That's accurate.
So we need to be, right now, cautious.
I will say, in the distance, the way you came, smoke can be seen from the village at the base of the chateau.
Oh.
In my opinion, it would be lovely if we were always cautious, not just on special occasions when we're being looked for, but yes, caution is useful.
Julia, you got good eyes, right?
Yeah?
Is there like a watchtower, like in this old citadel?
Is there?
Yeah, a couple. Buttresses, towers on each corner. The state of their condition is more the problem. But yeah, you can go to the most centerfold one.
Which one is the most stable?
Probably the centerfold. The middle.
Yeah, I want to explore that.
Yeah, no, there's plenty to see and do around here.
Hell yeah.
Julia, I would suggest taking Storm with you and going to the centerfold. You got better eyes, and you may as well be lookout just in case.
I can do that. I can keep an eye out.
If we can get a good idea where they taking lead, well, not lead, credence, we might have an idea.
Yay.
Storm, go with Tulia.
And I was already going to the tower. You don't have to tell me twice.
Good.
I am the best.
Storm just
Ulrich, you there?
You mean
Oh, shit,
you may
Charlie,
be
you're
there
back.
physically, but not mentally.
Faye?
No
Charles,
voices.
you there, bud?
Yeah.
That's
How are
your.
you, Charles?
Oh,
We were wondering if
Not-
Charles was there.
Charles has died in a house fire.
Excellent.
That's, I'll just say to Faye, take Ulrich with you and just explore the place. Check if it's safe and
Alright.
see if there's any health potions or
Got it.
food or something for us to recover a bit.
I'll do that then.
Lee, I'm gonna borrow you for a moment.
Sure.
I give him the book. I
Okay.
want you to open this, and I'm gonna give you the help action on investigation.
I wonder where you got this idea from, Kelly. I'm not quite sure.
This is definitely in character as well because
Yo, it's a stream. Kaleem's being creative.
you know what? How about you give me the help action?
No, because I'm the one that needs to take the damage. That was my entire point.
I give the book to Josh and give him the help action.
There's investigation, right?
Well, I mean, you can just open the book, right? I mean, you don't have to straight up investigate.
I'll open the book then.
Ah, yes, fine lever.
It
The
is
book is
literally
what?
just a black leather-bound book.
Oh,
A
good.
simple leather twine around the outside of it, which you undo and open it up. It is organized into columns and rows of sort of, dates and times. However, while you can pick out certain names like Yolanda or Reevedom or Greymill, everything is written in a language that I don't think any of you speak.
What language
I think
is
that's what it
it?
is.
Does
Wait, let me-
anyone have Arakocra?
Nah.
Ah, no.
I do not.
That's not one of my many languages.
I have deep speech.
It's not
Wait,
deep
wait,
speech.
wait, 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 wait. Wait, Bob. Is that thieves' cant in any of the wording?
No, it is Arakocra. It is
I know,
written in
man.
the private language of the Donaldsons.
That's I'm just asking. Is there like any thieves' cants on there that
No,
isn't?
no, the Donaldsons do speak thieves' cant. But that's like saying, is there French in this Spanish book? This is written in a language that the Donaldsons have derived. You're gonna
Anything
need
useful?
time to decipher it at the best of times.
Lee, did it explode? Did it explode, Lee?
Yeah, I can assure you it did not explode.
I'm standing next to you with an open book. I'm like, you fucking know if it explodes.
I know, but I'm just double checking. It might be a delayed explosion.
Bang!
Would you-
I'd like to put a stick of dynamite inside of the book, light it, and give it back to Keen, please.
But yeah, anything useful?
Nothing that we can read.
Let me have a look. Oh Jesus Christ, this is a weird language I do not know. I'm not gonna decipher not what it means, but the numbers and stuff.
You can try. Make me an intelligence check.
You can have a help action. Actually, wait, Kaleem, who's got higher intelligence, me or you?
Me, I got 14.
I've got 16.
I love that you assumed you did.
I love the fact that
Oh, I
basically-
give you the help action then.
I love how you're like, yeah, I'm smarter. No, you're not. Shut up.
I
I find it great that Tulia basically just speaks. Basically, does the language seem like it would be spoken by an otherworldly being? Yes. Then Tulia can probably speak it.
But I mean, a family like the Donaldsons are going to have their
Yeah.
own way to communicate. There's no, they're not
It's
running.
Julius
Oh, it's
speaks
in
mythical,
common.
celestial,
you know?
common, deep speech, draconic, infernal, and primordial.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I speak Dart.
I mean, I speak draconic, goblin, and orc. So
I speak
giant
infernal and common.
common.
Your point?
Infernal.
he lives.
Hey, Charles. Where did you go?
I've been here for a while. I've been speaking, but none of you answered me.
Oh, we couldn't hear you.
We couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
I've not literally done nothing with it, laptop, but
That's weird.
I'm here.
That's just
You're
weird.
with Faye.
Oh.
So what I'm gonna presume is I get nothing on a 14.
Oh, sorry, I was fixing Evangeline's token. On a 14 to try
What are you
and
talking about, that wench?
decipher the code. And on 14, it is a private language, like siblings having made
You're
it.
checking the numbers, not the code.
Oh, the numbers are dates. The numbers
Dates
you
and
can
values are
easily
just
work
dates.
out are
Is it dates, or is it like dates and amounts of money, dates and...
yeah, so that you get the feeling that specific amounts and things of like extreme import are written in this private sort of tongue, like they've spelt out 1,450, but things like the first Harrow run of Sell and Pace is all there. You can see is all there.
Right, okay.
So these are dates.
Skipping to the most recent date, you can see it simply says Galland, Mines, and then the most recent date, and the rest of it is written in a language you don't.
Sorry, I'm still finding it entertaining. Kaleem's yeah, I'm smarter. Shut up.
I'll also say, perusing the book. Oh, you're not a member of Honor's Word. You're Lee currently, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm not a member of Honor's Word.
Yeah, no worries then.
You've just sent your member on as well up the tower.
No. Did we say that? No, because didn't you say that everyone else had thingy, like becoming like a new Honor's Word? I've just not joined the group.
Oh, it's more just I'm saying it's a spelling thing.
Yeah.
You wouldn't recognize the name in the book. Is my thinking.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I roll for it?
Sure, DC 18 though, because you've not seen the name spelt
Yeah.
before. You've just heard
What
of it.
roll?
I give him the help action. I give him like a magnifying glass.
Sure.
Ah, yes.
Ah, yes,
A
this letter.
classic.
Ah, yes, this is a T.
Is this intelligence?
Yes.
Ah, yes, letter is letter.
Ah, yes, I've seen this letter before.
Book is book.
Somewhere I
You find new ways to entertain me every day.
Shut up.
I saw the letter.
Yeah, same. Oh, one
And this is why Faye is the MVP.
Oh, saucy.
Are we sure we want to use bend luck on getting a name that we could get when we give Tulia the book later?
Yes.
Why not? Why not?
I mean, I didn't see any consequences to doing it.
Umdala says.
How often can you do this?
When I spend 2 sorcery points.
Comment social post.
How often do you get sorcery points?
You don't, I believe, have any left.
I got 3.
Oh yeah.
Now
it's
you have
also- no,
one.
you burnt. Oh no, yeah, you've got loads. You're fine.
Now you have one left.
Is using sorcery points here worth it?
Yeah.
Kelly might. You know what? Sure.
We're gonna rest anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna long rest though.
A bit of debate.
Well, are you sure you want to use these points here?
That's
Roll
not
for
I'm
it.
giving it
anything.
to you later. You know, yeah, fuck it, I'll roll.
Fine.
All right.
3.
Then look. So D4 or D8.
Default.
D4.
That gets you to the 20. You saw this latest extract, which reads Mines, essentially, Galland, and the latest date, right?
Yep.
There's a little scribbled note next to it that Avaris has scribbled in. You can't see the words around the note, because again, they're written in this Aarakocran. But you do recognise the name of Farjan.
Okay.
Obviously, the names don't change spelling.
Lee.
Uh
What is
huh.
that name?
It says Avara.
Haha.
My information, bitch.
Let
No.
anyone even know Lee is dyslexic.
I gave you the help action.
Wait, they didn't know the ex-king of Galland?
No, I'm from
Yeah,
God's
but
Clare.
that's what Bob was saying. We'd only ever heard it, not seen it written down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it.
It's the old king.
Hmm. And on this date.
The
Does that
most
mean they
recent
captured
day,
him?
not today. The most recent day.
So they must have recaptured him.
Oh, we don't know what he's doing. We have no intel on him, right?
No, absolutely nothing.
So
Nothing.
for all we
The
know,
king disappeared, is all you know.
for all we know, he could be working with them.
Potentially.
Hmm.
Julia might have something
Yeah.
to say about that, but
To
potentially.
yeah,
No,
our
that's understandable.
our understanding as
be.
characters as we are right
Yeah,
now.
as
he very-
characters, he could be, but then you have to wonder why did they make a dragon the regent and not just keep him on as a puppet?
Dragon's more powerful.
I'm talking about Kargstad Bess. Obviously,
Yeah.
obviously Cartharax really is in charge. But if you were going to put someone up as the face of the kingdom, why would
Yeah.
you? I'm answering questions for you. Just make your own decisions.
Yeah. Alright.
No, mate. I mean, I've said what I said. Feasibly, technically, to us, he could be working with them.
He could be.
Nasa. I'll ask.
I
Julia.
still have that guy's soul in a cage in case you want to ask any questions.
You
you
have
don't.
Harkonnef's soul in a cage if you want to chat to him. That's
Oh
true.
shit, yeah, we do.
That is true.
Well,
Just putting that out there.
we'll do that in a bit. I think it would be finding like Benny food
Yeah.
and stuff. Or
Go roll
potion,
an
health
investigation
potions.
check for that, by the way.
Hmm.
Roll an investigation check for what?
Looking around for health potions, foods,
Yep.
and such.
Roll me an investigation, that's fine.
Oh, wait, would I have advantage from the help action of Orok?
Yeah, sure.
On it? Order. 14 was the highest, so.
Alright. I mean, I'll say you're able to find like 2 decent healing potions, 1d4, 2d4 plus 8 healing potions.
Nice.
Do you want me to add them to your character sheet, or are you just going to use them straight away?
I'll just add them to my character sheet.
Add them in. Like,
I'm
Can
assuming
I
it
look
takes
for health
the rest
potions
too.
as well?
you gave the help action.
Oh, I did.
Yeah. I thought that was what you guys said.
What?
Oh, it's like
Help
You
action
might
for
want to
what?
give. You might want to give him one of the health potions if he's going to be the help action.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, have fun.
Okay, one goes over. And
Go
one onto Orok as well. In your inventories now. As you're investigating and sort of looking around, what's you only rolled a 14. Yeah, you don't really find anything interesting on a 14, I'm afraid. This place looks like it's been long abandoned. Destroyed old castle. What we doing?
I'm gonna ask Lee to have if I can have the book back.
No, only intelligent people can hold the book. Yeah, you can have the book. I am rubbing that in your face for the rest of this fucking campaign. I hope you know that. The balls on this man to go, yeah, I'm smarter than you, and then not even have like no, I'm holding this against you the rest of the campaign.
To be
Looks
fair,
like
Kleem is
someone's-
playing the detective character. He is probably, like, in canon, one of the smartest. Like, to
I
be
just
fair.
find that yeah, I've got the higher intelligence. No, you don't. Shut up. Sit the fuck down.
I look at Lee and go like, Lee, if you were a prisoner, what's the nearest location they would take you to? What's the nearest castle or fort from the village that we were at?
Well, you're in it.
Other than this place.
Can I roll history to see if I remember something from good old
Roll a survival.
the good old Primrose?
Oh, specifically from the perspective of the Primroses. Where would you
Yes.
take people?
That's why I want to roll history.
Alright, roll history, sure.
It's definitely also not my best statistic. Actually, no, I thought of it before you mentioned survival, to be fair.
That's fine.
In my defense,
Don't worry.
in my defense. 17,
Wow.
18.
18. The Primroses were obviously a little bit different. You guys served Marcus Phoenician. Most of your prisoners would have been taken to the Sanctum of Illumination.
Yeah, but the logic
the
being
bunch.
we were the best of the best, so we'd know everywhere they'd go.
Yeah, it was less about... With Marcus, it was less about where's the best place to take everyone. It was more about a ritual site. There was something special about the Sanctum.
Yeah, but because we were the big best warrior people, we'd know where they'd keep
Yes.
their captive.
It
That
comes
makes
down
sense.
to a number of things. It depends on what you want to do with your prisoner. If it's someone super important, they're getting taken to Soulspire, the capital.
Who did they take again? They took Credence.
That's going to be the Tower of London, essentially.
Yeah, they're not going to Soulspire.
If it's someone they don't particularly care about, and they want them to die, they'll probably release them into the Morphon Forest.
Yeah, but they want
Forest.
movements, but it won't be there either because they want the info.
Then they're probably taking them to one of the Galders. They'll probably take them to either, well, who's in the pocket of the Galders and who's closest.
Oh, the nearest one's Stragerson, isn't it?
You are currently in the realm of the Stragerson.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I've got to see my family. Man! Bob, I don't like you.
Man!
Hey, I didn't even think of this. I'm just working it out. Hydra's been
Yeah.
destroyed. Stragerson has bent the knee. Kaiser Shen is too far now that the train's been destroyed.
I don't like you.
Again.
I really don't like you. I really fucking don't like you.
Okay.
Hi, wife, a shit, wrong character.
Lee, you look very distressed. Are you alright?
Lee is not stressing about this in the slightest.
Josh is stressing about this.
Josh is having a borderline panic attack about having to deal with his old wife. For context, Charles, I know you don't know it. My old character married into this royal family.
And bad things have happened to her since.
Yeah.
That would be, yeah. I hate you, Bob. Fucking, no. Die.
Boys, I mean, if you want to go rescue Credence, I have that prepped enough that we can do that.
So, Lee.
It's
What do you know?
Stragerson.
Stragerson.
Go with Stragerson.
Okay.
Most likely at Ark.
That's the House of the
Potentially. What's the
Elder.
other one? The library one. What's that one called?
The
Sanctum
castle.
of Illumination.
No, the Castle
Yeah.
of Owls.
Potentially the castle, but more likely Ark.
Okay. I'll have a think on that.
Out of interest, you still got Harkonneth in a soul cage, right?
I'm
Yes.
gonna wait.
Would you
wait,
like to
is
see
Faye
what he
and
looks
Ar-
like? I've quickly whipped up now.
Wait,
Yeah,
is
sure.
Faye and Arcanal back already to us?
Yes, please.
Hell
Not-
yes.
No, Bob, we don't. You're no.
There we do.
Oh!
The silver soul fire of a giant ogre. It's just
Fuck you!
his soul in the... like, you're all stood around chatting and there's this giant burning silver head.
Alright,
Inside
I
of a
just say
cage.
this out of character.
Inside of a cage.
Arcaneth,
Yeah.
Come on, got you, bitch! Hamza got you, bitch! Fuck
Just
you.
imagine that in a cage. Just put like a little box around it and you're good.
I've been waiting for petty vengeance for a year.
Waiting for this! You bastard, you
I
go
need
wait
you
for
to mind
Hamza!
that.
But karma comes and get you! Ah! Carry on.
Well, we had no point in that NPC existing after that campaign, so nice little killing off.
Yeah.
Well, you gonna keep shouting?
So,
Killing me, you gonna keep shouting?
what do we want to do?
I
I want to investigate the tower that we currently have.
Just killing my
I'd
head.
like
Can
to
you
go
please don't
towards the
shout?
tower and then drink the healing potion.
Alright, we need to ask him questions. Wait, how many?
I should probably untarget Akeem before I accidentally attack him again.
Again.
So quick, so quick question. How many questions can we
Yeah,
ask
hi.
your pet?
This is you, Charles.
How many questions can we ask your pet?
Two left.
2 left.
And
Two
unlike
questions.
Raised Dead or anything like that, it has to answer truthfully, which is ridiculous.
Okay.
Does anyone know this person well enough to ask the right question?
This is the guy that was faking being Yar, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Can I do a history check on Hagnef the Bless?
We can always ask if there's any nearby resources that could help us moving forward, because he'd probably know that.
I was gonna ask, why was he wearing the armor?
Really good armor.
Because we know he was impersonating Yar, but we have no clue why he was impersonating Yar.
I want to know.
And while we can presume it's because the rest of Honor's Word is under mind control and Yar is dead, and it's more for the show of having the whole thing on the whole of Honor's Word on the thing's side, Honor's Word's gone underground, so what would be the point in having one of them, the dead one, the fake one, be above ground actively faking being Yar, while the ones you can actually control are hidden?
You can ask him.
Make sense?
I know the answers.
Does that logic check out?
Is it worth asking, do you reckon?
I'm
Yeah, it would
curious
be
on this.
lovely if we had input from someone other than the guy that has no clue what we're on about.
I mean,
You know-
Yeah, I mean-
I am very curious on that part. Why he is
Yes.
impersonating Yo.
Alright, I asked the spirit that question.
Okay, so how I want to know precisely how. Anyone can ask, by the way. I know it's Charles's spell, but anyone can ask the giant floating head.
Before I ask him, can I have input from someone other than the new guy? Does my logic check out on the question?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to ask
Yes.
why he was impersonating Yar.
Okay.
And what was the reasoning behind that? Always also include that information.
The head
Don't give me,
twitches.
don't dare give me. I was under fucking orders. I'm gonna kill you.
No, he has to answer truthfully.
I mean,
And Harkonneth is the right hand of House Kaiser Shen. He knows the reason. I'm not going to cheat you out of this. This is a 7th level spell that Charles is using. For context, it's one of the Warlock abilities. It's huge. I'm not going to cheat you out of this. I just hope you're ready for it.
Go for it.
The head twitches. Little nuts. And then fire burns out of the face. Let me die.
No.
Let my soul return.
us what we want, spirit.
The treaty with the worm of Stragerson. They wanted access to the beast of pale skin. And so the word of honor and the child of storms were brought back by the queen of flaming hair to guard the abomination.
Oh.
So, wait, which one's the Queen of Flame?
Oh, come on. Who's got flaming hair?
Really?
Evangeline.
That one really needs.
I had a joke. I had a, for fuck's sake. I had a joke, and you all fucking ruined it.
Your mom.
Pact stands. The
The abomination is theirs. The country is ours. We exchanged blood, armor, and children brought, returned from the silver.
Your question doesn't pertain as to who was brought back from the silver, so I'm not going to be answering that.
So the reason he was imitating Yar was so they would have the whole of Honor's word.
It's partly that. It's to keep people away from the albino abomination's corpse, and he said we traded armor and traded blood, armor, and returning from the shroud, essentially.
So resurrections.
Yes, but he got Yar's armor as part of the trade. It's like a show of goodwill. You also happen to know of another suit of armor that's being built.
Which is the big one for the Dragon Bio.
Ding, ding, ding.
So
there's a before anything happens. Can I shout this out of character? There's an idea.
Calling this entire conversation's out of character.
Oh, good. I was about to say, is there any possible secret entrances to the place where the armor's being built?
We wouldn't know that. We've never been.
No, but
You are well. Do you? But you only have one question left. Just forewarning.
Yeah.
Well, how about this, guy? Instead of asking that specific question, why don't we go down the route of asking him, if you were to strike back against your masters, what would be the way you would cause the most destruction and damage? I mean, I feel like he would know a lot of inside information, and he could give us something very specific.
It would be better if we just outright asked him what's their weaknesses. So we no, because we've already asked them their weaknesses. We asked where to hit them that would hurt the hardest. We asked you ages ago during the Battle Royale.
You did.
And you said Soulspire, the bank, and the
Sanctum of
Sanctum.
Lemura.
Yep.
So
So no, asking how we'd strike back wouldn't be worth it because we asked it ages ago. We didn't ask that ages ago. We asked where to strike back ages ago. Asking how, he'd just give us the same answers and a couple of methods. It wouldn't really gain anything.
We could also ask him then, does he know of any sympathizers to our cause? So we could probably look for powerful allies.
We have them. We have an entire rebel army-ish thing.
There is a king missing in the world.
And they're like, there's the Storm Dragon, there's the... Wait. You said he's the right hand.
He's the right hand of House Kaijishen, Elivara, and...
I was going to say, would he know the code for the... Would he know the ledger?
That's not... I'm happy to tell you he won't. That's literally the Donaldson's private, sibling language.
Because if he knew the ledger code...
To crack that ledger, outside of rolling a nat 20, you need a Donaldson.
We need to ask him where Atharjan is.
Why would he know?
Right hand of the Kaishen household. Plus...
Why would the Kaijishen know? The Kaijishen don't know. The Donaldsons know. Wrong family.
Even the Donaldsons aren't certain.
Or... we can always bring him back for another question.
Not with this. Not with Soul Cage, which is where you guarantee a truthful answer.
We've only got 7 hours left before his soul dissipates.
7 hours?
Well, yeah, that's a lot of time in game, I know. Well, 8 hours total. I'm just saying there's been like an hour since we last had a fuck around.
It's been like 10 minutes since he got put in that cage, mate.
7 hours.
10 minutes. Realistically, probably closer to 2, if I'm being completely honest with you. Who's watching YouTube?
I think...
Which one of you's watching YouTube? Because I've just heard. I'm going to describe
that as well.
I think I know the question.
Come on, fess up.
I think I know the question we're gonna we should ask.
Go
on. What did they bring back from the shroud?
Would he know all of them?
Eventually, he was there.
What did they bring back?
Yeah, but I feel like we can make a somewhat decent guess at people they brought back.
Oh, but this could confirm it.
Okay, before we ask it, do you want to try and figure out who they could have brought back? Before we go, who'd you bring back?
You would be the only one that would know that because you're here in Gallant.
There's
Tuli
Tulia
would
as
be the
well.
other.
No, I mean, like, us out of character, can we try and figure out who they'd bring back
Go for it.
Now
before
be,
we ask the question?
It's Lord
So my logic
Bartholomew.
is, so he was always coming back. So my logic would be Manticore, powerful house, religious, good standing. They were so
They're
bring back any Manticore that were dead.
No,
Yeah, they were religious, but they.
that'd be too much of a problem. They were
Quick,
religious.
The odds are they
Gleam's
get
reasoning
slugged.
is wrong. His answer is right. Remember that in Mensolum, dying is something that's seen as an act of religion. To resurrect someone is heathen. Remember that Mensolum's all about nihilism.
Yeah.
Dying is a good thing.
So would they be the Stragersons? So who died in? I know Bethan's husband died. Was that? No, that's not Luther. That'd be Caliban, right? Caliban was
Caliban got
Bethan's.
consumed by a dragon.
We-
His soul would have been gone with the dragon. I have a very horrible feeling. I think I know who they would have brought back.
Obama.
They brought
Son of a bitch.
Obi-Wan.
It's Marcus, isn't it?
No, because Marcus didn't have a soul. He sold it. Right? Didn't Marcus sell his soul to the big dude?
This
while
is
you
all
were
out of
the soul?
character. I'm not confirming.
This is all
shit.
our character choice.
Let's say I
Yeah,
can't.
but yeah,
Right now, we don't know.
the question was at Kalim. Did Marcus
No.
sell his soul to Idrisil?
He did, yes.
Part of the invocation is correct.
Marcus,
Yeah.
as I've stated, Marcus cannot be resurrected. The only reason he's
Marcus
coming
doesn't
back
have
in
a
season
soul.
2 is because it's Wobby's character and it's funny.
And Marcus doesn't have a soul anymore, so he couldn't get brought back. Same reason for Lilith. Dolores and Eliza potentially.
Eliza would have been.
So Ada Dathaleli,
Never died.
Eliza. Yeah, he did.
Never died. No, he didn't.
No, he
No, he did.
He escaped.
No, they did.
They-
Ada and Eliza both died. They died when we were in the pit.
They were
'Cause you said 'cause
wormed
it
in the
was-
pit.
No, because you said they were already worms. You said it was the two warring factions of worms, and they got ripped
Oh,
apart
yeah,
because of
they
it.
got... Yeah, you're bang on. Yep, it's the two sides of the
They got
worms.
ripped apart because of it.
Yep, bang on.
There's the two sides of the worms, and you said they got ripped apart because of
Yep.
it. So that would mean that they could have just got brought back and re-slugged.
Yep. Potentially they could
so
bring Ada back.
Ada, Eliza.
I think we need to ask
Um,
the question. We asked the question.
I don't want to ask a question we could feasibly work the answer out to, though.
But not in character.
No, in character.
No,
We wouldn't
yeah,
know.
true.
We're fucking
I'd be
around with it
arguing
out
that.
of character,
Now
but
we're
in
fucking
character you have no idea.
In character, we wouldn't know. So we may as
Yeah,
well
fair.
ask the question.
Go ahead, ask. My
Like, you're
bet's
happy
on
to work
Ada,
it out
Eliza.
and then decide, but obviously...
My bet's on Ada, Eliza. Who was missing in Stragerson? Luther wasn't Stragerson. Luther was a
No,
priest, mate.
He was a priest, but we technically passed. the
Yeah, but he was a
Um,
priest. He wasn't part of the family. The odds are they wouldn't revive just a priest, because
don't know that one. He was an archdeacon, but I will ask the question.
the point stands though. He's a how old was he? 80 something.
80 and some of the Wrath of God, but
I would
Well-
like to remind you, I have already written down who was brought back.
sure,
Yeah, I
know.
gathered.
I'm just gonna ask.
Just before
Hackner.
anyone gets
Yeah.
upset.
I
Go for
I
it.
ask Hackner,
Go for it.
who do they bring back from the shroud?
Screaming. Arkanef screams.
That
He
really help.
doesn't want to answer. It's that simple.
Or please enforce your slave to answer. Sorry, I meant prisoner. Thing.
there were 5 resurrections. If yet to come, miracle and more. When Japan rises. Not yet on the 5th. Trades bodies for bodies, souls for flesh. In return for the 2 most loyal soldiers of the Phoenician and the Hydra, lovers slaughtered at the bridge. They were returned to life. In turn, the daughter, Strigerson, was given to the worms. In turn, the mother, Strigerson, given to the worms. A gift to the worms. And Raquel returned. A gift to the owls. Luther returned. A gift to the gods. Yah returned. And he erupts into silver fire
Wait,
and
what?
dissipates.
Yours
Oh
back?
my.
Which one was the lovers? Who did they go to? The worms or?
No, the
Yours.
gifts were to an unnamed third party.
Big boy back?
That one has implications.
Oh my god.
Well,
So you've got
Okay.
2 soldiers who were steadfast and loyal, who were killed during the final battle. They've been resurrected.
I think everyone can figure out who that one is.
2 lovers
Jenkins.
who have been returned to life and are now basically in service to the worms. And a 5th thing is being returned to life in service of the worms, but you don't know what that thing is, though I did kind of give it away.
Okay, so
Say again, sorry?
Jenkins went to the the Jenkins went to the third party.
Yep.
Alejandro,
no, Jenkins
Cersei,
went to the
Tamora-
worms. Jenkins went to the worms.
Okay, they went to
Jenkins
the
and
worms.
the 5th
Alejandro, Cersei,
resurrection went to the worms. The 5th resurrection
Jenkins-
hasn't happened yet.
So Jenkins, Alejandro, Cersei, and Tamora all went to the worms.
No, sorry, that's what I'm trying to make clear.
Huh?
The Jenkins and the 5th resurrection, which hasn't happened yet, have got, which you can guess what that is going to the worms. In trade, the gift of the owls, the gift of the gods, and the gift of the worms have been given to an unnamed third party. They're not slugged,
So-
they're enslaved.
So the third party ones are your Luther and Alejandro.
You know it.
I'm just saying-
Alejandro.
He's back,
saying-
baby, with an even bigger flag.
God. I'm just saying, Tula, you gotta fucking run from y'all because he knows that you went into the room.
Yeah.
Right. And also Luther's back.
Also, did anyone catch what the 5th resurrection was? Because I did say it.
I think you said the soldiers, the mother.
So you know that the daughter and mother of Strigerson have both been slugged. That was part of the trade. But they're not
slugged one
resurrections.
anyway.
They're not resurrections.
I said Cersei was already slugged.
Yes, but they've now been re-slugged with
Yeah,
more loyal
yeah.
slugs.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
No, there is a final 5th thing being resurrected, and you don't. Well, I said what it was, but no one seemed to have caught it, so that's fine.
No, I did. My brain is. I'll click it. Give it a bit.
You can make an intelligence check. Anyone who wants to. I've already.
No. I will remember it. I
But it's
will
more
remember
think
it.
about all the clues I've given as well as to what, like,
That's what I
where
mean.
they are.
I'll be able to figure it out.
Luther.
I'll be fine. I'll figure it out.
I rolled
Jenkins.
this because I just want to roll dice.
Well, it's where they're defending and all this.
Ah, shit.
Wait a minute. You said Luther.
I did.
Wait.
A gift
Yeah,
of the
Luther
owls.
was-
Luther was
Yeah.
resurrected. He was a gift
So-
of the owls.
Yeah, Luther, Alejandro, and Yar went to the unnamed third party, which I'm going to assume is the Kaiser Shens.
god, y'all's gonna have a fucking trip in that case.
Wait, no, they might have gone to the Donaldsons.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
they would have actually.
We'll leave it at unnamed third party, but we've got our thingies. Then we've got Jenkins and the Fifth Resurrection. They went to the Worms.
Mm-hmm.
Cersei and Tamora have been redone with more loyal Worms. Who else died? Who else important died?
There's one person.
Alfred.
Was it the Hydra? Which Hydra was it?
Who's
Hydra
the biggest
distilled.
ghost in the campaign?
Yeah, that's.
No, I'm completely
Evangeline.
fucking with you. The Fifth Resurrection isn't Evangeline. I'm fucking with you.
I was gonna say, I knew it wouldn't be.
It's
I knew
Hydra
it wouldn't be.
distilled.
No, I think it's
He
I don't
died.
think it's Rasul. I think
If
it'll
it's
be
Madame
Khalid.
de Sul, but I give
I was
up as a DM.
I was about to say there's no way it's Tetsuo.
We mean
I,
Hydra, you spanker.
I will say, Kaleem and
I
Josh,
think it's
just roll me intelligence checks, because I did give it away and I don't want to cheat you, because you could just go back and watch the YouTube video. So
point.
I've also like given you a lot of clues. I'm
on
happy.
intelligence. 16.
16. There. Piecing
smart.
all this together, they never stated what was being resurrected was humanoid. Only that it was the most
God,
powerful
believe it.
resurrection and required the most time. Where is
So-
Honor's
No.
word guarding? And
Oh my
why
God,
do you
it's so
think they made
tiny.
a pact to not let anyone near it?
It's the albino.
It's
That's
the
the thing.
albino.
And why do you think specifically they wanted Yar on their side this time?
Because you're not. For fuck's sake.
No, not this shit, not that bitch again.
Why do you think it got a new token?
Okay.
Oh!
You have
Oh,
a
yeah.
choice. Do you wish to return to the Storm Dragon and report that you are unable to capture Avaris but give him the ledger? Or from Chateau Ufgard, close to the Strigerson border where you fought the abomination? Do you wish to go and investigate the corpse of the giant abomination that lies on the cliff edges in the snow near the sanctum of Ikolamura?
Corpse.
Or do you want
We-
to go to Arch and rescue Credence? That is your choice.
A part of me really want to go. A part of me just really want to go to the albino.
That's your
Um,
old character influencing your decision.
Yeah, I
Shut
know.
up.
Yeah, I know.
I say we need to. I think we need to sit down with everyone.
The most
in the
logic
tower.
point is the Storm Dragon. We need a rest. We
Let's
haven't
rest-
we haven't had a rest in fucking forever.
True, you're burning hot.
Guys, I think we should rest in the tower for tonight and discuss it over.
So you want a short rest now and then?
Yeah, the army, the Donaldsons are still patrolling the area. We may as well go to the tower, have a rest, stay together, and discuss what we found out, and relay it to Tulia and Storm, who have been out of this
True.
conversation. Yeah.
Alright, you take a short rest. 8 hours. Do you want to investigate around at all? Have a
Yeah,
look
I
around?
want to.
I was going to say, because a few people I know, I think Ruben and Dusky did as well.
Yes.
Alright, anyone who wants to investigate can investigate. You are safe here. There is no reason to... I mean, obviously put a sentry up anyway, it's Tulia. But, you know,
You pinky promise?
but,
You pinky promise it's
I go
safe,
to
Bob?
commune with my
I
Oh, I
do.
saw a 20.
I can actually pinky promise it's safe here.
Okay, so if we get rolled in combat, we don't have to pay you for this week.
Deal. Don't fight each other.
Okay.
Okay, I swear. I swear.
So you said if we don't fight in combat,
I
We don't
never
have to pay you
enforce
for
you
this.
paying me. That's a
so
rule.
what
Fireball.
we're doing, for absolutely no reason whatsoever, Charles, thank you for saving me a tenner.
Okay.
Fireball.
I love that also everyone's like, oh shit, what's going on? And Charles is like, I have no idea what the albino abomination is, and everyone else is flipping their
Oh,
shit.
Charles, you know what you know what a Tarask is?
Say again.
Do you know what a Tarask is?
It sounds not.
Chandler, it's
friendly.
notoriously the hardest monster to kill in D&D. Well,
Those
without
How about
honing it.
if
as
we-
a massive
how about we-
con effects.
How
With
about we
weight.
make it fucking take massive slug that scares the life out of you. How about you make it fly and it take more damage if you heal it because Bob's a psychopath that made it undead.
Oh boy, and when you last
Oh,
fought
I
it,
know what it's asking
when you
about,
last
yes.
fought it, it was already very wounded. This time, boys, you're getting a fully resurrected one. In its
I don't like you.
prime.
Really don't like you.
What? It's called a narrative theme.
No, I'm not. Nothing to do with the. Luckily for you, nothing to do with the Tarask. I should say I have a couple of answers that I wanted, and we'll leave it at that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did we miss something you wanted to do?
No. Oh God, no. I can't actually say it out loud because it's, yeah.
Message me, mate.
Think over what you've just told us, and one question I've asked every chance I've had to this session,
I can't.
this campaign.
I can't remember. Just message me. I
Oh
can't.
my God.
Sorry, I've got a lot going on.
Bob, you dense fucker.
Damn.
Oh.
You dense little cunt.
Listen, you just give me the
Right.
ammunition. I fire the gun. You know?
I'm more no. I'm more than fine with that. But just how? What? It was like 3 sentences ago.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm tired.
But
Also,
Just
for the
slept
sake
today.
of the stream and everything, and Charles, this is the albino abomination.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah, it really is. It's probably got 10 times worse than last time.
Oh, it looks so cute.
Somewhere Wobby has just creamed.
Hey, Charles, do you wanna know exactly what it took for us to kill it last time?
An entire fleet.
No. Let me pull up the notes page because I know for a fact I took notes on this fight. It was one of the last things I actually remember.
While you do, Josh, let me go through everyone's investigations and stuff.
Here we
Tulia
go.
on an 8, Faye on a 21, Hakeem on a 24. Spicy. Okay. Go on, quickly you then first, Josh.
Okay. So it took us hitting Zitz on its back. It took beyond an insane number of critical hits. It took a fucking Kraken.
Yep,
It
summoned a
took the
Kraken to help.
Abomination. Wait, doesn't matter. The Abomination rips the fucking Kraken in half. Then we've got the Husk showing up, which was fun. We had a God showing up, which was fun. We had an entire fleet of ships for the entire fucking army, which was fun. There was a fucking Mage Ripper swarms coming out of the cunt. There was lightning, like fucking Cthulhu miss-off people coming out of the Zits. There was, yeah, it was a lot.
It was a hell of a... The party, it was one of those fights that was so satisfying as a DM. But like, you are here, you are the party, but D&D is often like, oh, you're the greatest heroes ever. This was a fight where like you needed all your resources, everything you had, all your allies.
And I was 4 miles away shooting into the fight because why not?
Yeah, well, you summoned a Kraken. That was the main contribution.
I summoned the Kraken. I summoned the Kraken and sat 4 miles away with my sniper rifle.
Okay, there were a number of things.
So what we're gonna do is, I'm just gonna quickly send Charles a screenshot of all the notes, and do bear in mind, I was kind of in a combat, so I'm not noting fucking everything.
Do mind as well.
However,
this was the weakened version. This was the one that had already been fighting for weeks before you guys arrived.
I put it in the server instead. There you go, Charles. Check your DMs. There's a picture for you.
So, as you guys rest, recuperate, take your short rest. Anyone who wants to burn some hit dice can. Kaleem, you've got 12 to plow through. I recommend doing that.
Bob,
Yo.
during the short rest, can I have an interaction? I'm going to have an interaction with Tulia.
Okay, no stress, but let's do the investigations first, because that's what everyone was rolling. I'm going to go lowest to highest. Once everyone stopped rolling, because I can't scroll up the page.
I don't mind yet.
It's fine,
Okay.
carry on.
Is investigation a bonus to intelligence as well?
Oh my fucking god! So I can't roll because of your hit die.
What's that, Charles?
Investigation, is that just a roll in D20 plus intelligence modifier?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
You don't have it proficient in it.
Yeah.
so,
That's intelligence. Yeah, it's fine.
So, Tulia,
Yo.
you and let's see here. Yeah, you're on your own in this bracket with Lee, investigating, searching around the castle.
With Lee, you mean Hakeem? You mean Hakeem? Wrong character.
No, Hakeem got a 24.
Yeah,
It's because
Oh.
I'm looking at your intelligence check. Ignore me. Below 10 is what I'm going for here.
Okay.
This is an old building, to say the least. It's certainly not one that It's like when you go across like a hill fort from like an old. It's an Asolian castle. There's a lot going on here. There's a lot of bits and pieces. You don't find anything plot pertaining, which is what some of the old higher rolls are gonna get. But you do find an armory that you're allowed to crack open if you wish to.
Yeah, sure.
You sort of
I'll do an armory.
moving away from everyone else, a bit frustrated. You jam a crowbar into the side of a cage and clunk it open. Inside is just like a black foam, like silk padding. Inside is a harmonium sword, a harmonium longsword, a necklace, and a face mask inside.
Give it a fucking sword.
What does the
What's
mask
the
look
necklace
like?
It is a plain white sort of like masquerade sort of harlequin mask with curling sort of designs on each side and a teardrops tattoo, like a tattoo sort of thing.
Interesting.
Went to prison.
And the
Can you
other
describe
stuff?
the necklace?
The harmonium longsword is exactly what it sounds like. It is a longsword, Arundel, Flame of the West, with a crystalline harmonium blade. And the amulet is really ugly. The sort of fashionista in you is like, ugh, why would you ever wear that? But you can make me your call between history, insight, or just Tulia's memory check, essentially.
Okay,
I swear to God, if it's...
what would I be rolling for the last one?
I'll describe it to you and we'll see. It's made of just a dull bronze metal, and it looks like it's been cut off of, like, armor. And then, like, reforged and hammered into, like, an amulet. But it can't be opened, it's not just a lump of armor. But if you put it to your ear, there's, like, clockwork mechanisms inside it. Also, I need, as Tulia picks it up and investigates it, I need everyone who isn't Ruben to make me wisdom saving throws.
Oh no!
I bet...
I swear to God, Bob, if it's that dirty again, I'm gonna kick your ass.
It's not. That's what the mask is, Killeen. You remember what happened to Raph, don't you?
That was like what I was nudging at when I was like, so the mask.
If there's ever a dodgy mask in Mansolum, you know it's Argelian.
I'm sorry.
No, in this case, it's not the same mask. It's not. It is a cool mask. It is not an Argelian mask. It's not part of the performance.
Yeah. Damn.
We're not having another god.
Watch me.
Yeah, I mean, Yar coming back is a return of a god enough.
Return of the King.
Anyone roll below a 15?
I got a 13.
So, Storm, anyone else?
I
Kelly's
got...
rolling so many fucking dice.
We can't check because
Faye, Storm.
Hey, Ruben, now you know exactly how I
Lee
feel when I was trying to roll
Yes,
intelligence before.
Okay, Faye,
that's
and
just
obviously we need
missed the roll,
Josh
and
as well.
we were all rolling.
Wait, what is it?
Just a wisdom
Did I
save.
roll high enough?
Yeah, I've done it. I was thinking about it.
Charles and Faye are both okay. It's so far
Yeah, okay.
Storm and Faye have failed. Oh, sorry, Storm and
No, I failed. I was seeing if I could use my regen die.
Okay, so who failed? Storm, Lee, and Faye.
Yeah.
As you guys are sort of wandering around doing your own investigation, you could have sworn there were 6 members to your team. But for the life of you, you can't remember who the 6th one is.
God.
Oh, that's fine. No boss.
Oh my God. I want
As
this.
Tulia puts it back
Yeah.
in the metal case, Storm, Faye, Lee. Oh yeah, Tulia, friend of yours, blue oven woman.
How can you keep it
Oh,
on?
that's
I told you
good.
there was never just one Sinister. They were the holy guard of the Emperors.
Yeah.
There's just one suit of
well.
armor remaining.
Well, I want that. Yes, please.
It's not a permanent effect. You get it 3 times per long rest.
I'm still gonna give.
So, that's what you find, Ruben. Just cracked away in the armory, you find a funny-looking mask, a decent +2 harmonium longsword, and a fragment of sinister armor being kept.
Does the
Give me
mask
harmonium.
do anything?
Say again, Ruben?
Does the mask seem to do anything?
Not unless
Or
you
is
put it on.
Do it, do it,
No balls,
do
no
it,
balls,
do
no
it.
balls.
What I'm gonna say is the last time I put on a mask, it was the Argelian shit, and that didn't.
It went,
That was
well, you survived,
yeah.
technically.
Technically, I'm immortal now, I guess. Outside of the timeline. Sure, I'll put the fucking weird ass mask on.
I
What could
believe
go wrong?
you have to attune to it.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I mean, we've got some downtime.
As does the necklace. I just wanted to, show you what
Give
it
it,
did.
give it to Storm. Mask on mask action. Let's go.
Well,
Yes, Storm needs a new mask.
I can only
More masks.
I can only do one more attunement, so I'll take the amulet.
Okay. Yeah. Anytime it's hilarious, you guys are gonna forget Tulia. Because basically, Ruben, it's not permanent, that
Yeah.
amulet. It's like the Sinisters, because it's just a fragment of that armor as
Yeah.
a necklace. But basically, 3 times per long rest, you may use it, and anyone not looking at you will forget you on a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Nice.
Of course, I need to make the item, I will do so. And I'll do so when I can.
Yeah.
Alright, who was the next highest initiative?
I think I got a 15 when it came
I
to
got
that.
24.
I got 21.
I'm unsure if Charles he got a 16, but it was just a D20, so I'm not sure what he rolled for.
I don't think he has an intelligence mod, so I think it's just a 16.
No.
Got you. Just before we go into it, do you mind if I pop to the loo?
Yeah, no worries.
Cheers.
Go ahead.
In 2 seconds.
Anyway, Charlie, do you know how to roll with your stats, or?
I do, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I've got an intelligence of 11, so I don't get any modifiers to it.
Alright. I was curious, because
Wisdom.
because everything you roll, you keep just rolling with a flat 20, and not going into, like, the thing and doing it.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, actually, what was it before that? What was the check for before? Was it wisdom?
Yes.
Yeah, wisdom. So if you
Oh,
double click on your
right.
character, you can go into your character sheet, and under
See, I'm having
attributes.
issues with the website. Well, let me roll it again. Yeah, I'm keeping the last one. Because I've got a wisdom modifier +3.
Yeah.
But,
Otherwise, you know when you're pressing like the 2 swords up in the top left, you get like your character's things. If you
I
press on
can't
that,
see that far.
yeah. Oh, you can't.
I can't see it. No, I've got issues with the resolution on it, so
Ah.
every once in a while I flick back to the screen and it's zoomed in. So at current, all I can see is like a bit of the map. I can manipulate that. The bottom are 2 icons, which is show sequencer database and show sequencer manager, and then I've got the access to the dice, but I can't actually get to anything else. So throughout this, I keep closing down website and then open it back up again through the original.
And
The
pressing
link.
F11 doesn't do anything.
No. It has been annoying.
Oh my god, the Dead by Daylight community managers actually replied. Sorry. Sorry, tweet.
Someone was excited.
Oh, an answer.
No, it was there was a video that was like really fucking confusing and no one knew what it was, and then they actually explained it and now it makes sense.
Was it porn?
You wish.
I do. You heard porn. They came running back.
Ah, yeah. So did you investigate the helmet?
No, we sat and talked about porn.
Nice. Achievement.
With the science team. Ah!
It does require attunement, yeah. So you're gonna need the identify spell if you're gonna use it. Alright, so who was next on the investigation?
Storm got a 15 and Charlie got a 16.
Storm and Charlie, you guys are investigating around the church. Like I say, you weren't sort of just digging around, interested. And as you sort of furrow through, Orok, Charlie, you uncover a heavy-looking iron trapdoor. Like, essentially, you're walking through the center building here, this sort of central, sort of main fortress, which annoyingly the stream can't see, but there is essentially a central fortress there. And on the heavy stone slabs, one of them just sort of crunches under your foot. And looking down, you're like, oh, it's loose.
Okay. I do a perception check, make sure there's no traps.
Sounds good. No traps, as far as you can see, and you sort of lift back the heavy stone of the flooring, and there is a trapdoor underneath.
Okay. I perception check again.
It is not trapped or locked. No need to.
I open it up.
There is light flooding from underneath, and the thing you do notice is they're candles. It's candlelight, but they're not burnt down for long.
Oh.
Right, so someone might be here. I call over the people to come join me.
Okay, everyone going over?
I mean, Akim is doing his own investigation, if I'm correct.
We're all doing our own
not-
investigation. I feel like
Well, Hakim rolled the highest of all the
And
things.
Hakim will find something in here.
Okay.
I'm
We all do
layering
it.
it up essentially.
I
Okay.
will
Yeah,
join.
okay.
I'll join Uruk.
actually, I'm just gonna
I will
quickly.
join.
I think we're all joining him.
Oh.
Yeah.
As you sort of climb down, you walk along a sort of short passageway that the hard stone, the sort of granite, gives way to smoothed marble, and then gives way to glass, and you emerge in a beautiful, almost entirely preserved church. Shrine. There are rings of chairs around a central statue of a tall tiefling man in full plate armor, a singular cape over one shoulder. He's got a spear in one hand, and he's sort of reaching down towards you as if like greeting you coming in. And he's got like a scroll unfolding from that hand towards you. And looking down, that scroll forms into the path that you're actually walking along. Like I say, candles are all lit. Some are a bit more burnt down than others, but whoever lit these candles wasn't here more than a day ago.
Right.
I
Can I-
pull
can
my
I roll his-
sword out.
What would you like to do?
Can
I'm
we roll a
arming
history check to
myself.
see if...
Storm history check. Kaleem, what did you say?
I'm arming myself. I'm getting my sword out.
Okay.
Bob's already promised that we don't have to roll combat Kaleem.
Oh!
So unless Bob's gonna break his
Oh.
promise and say,
Give me the juices, Bob!
Nat 20 might. You recognize this man, Storm. Strange, tiefling like this, the broken horn, all of that. He is a figure from history. Not a particularly important one, but still someone you vaguely know, being of a Solian interest. This is a shrine dedicated to Lord Timultrin, or Tilmern. He was the advisor of the Emperors of Asolas. Not a particularly interesting figure, doesn't show up in many of my documents, but kind of like the Prime Minister for a while to the Emperor. But what's more interesting to you is, Storm, this is the third shrine you've heard of. Where the Storm Dragon made his lair was a shrine. You've heard of the Shrine of Ico Lemura, and of course the Great Forges of Galland, the Forges of the Iron Lion, are named such for the Iron Lion himself, the shrine they were built in. It's no coincidence that you found this.
Huh.
Okay.
What we do?
Hmm.
I will say, actually,
Okay.
Nat 20 should be rewarded. As everyone goes and does stuff, Wobby, we're going to cycle back around to you because I want only you to see.
Okay, fair enough.
Obviously, it's going to be recorded, but you know what I mean? Of like, I want your
Yeah.
character to be the only one that sees.
Got a lot of things just happening specifically to Storm.
You rolled well.
I'm just gonna have a look around the room with my
I love how
sword.
he rolled well, but he also got the lowest on the initial intelligence check.
I'm gonna I'm gonna look around. My sword's still drawn,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm just going to have to see what there is. Can I do an investigation?
No, because I'm already giving you
Ah,
stuff
right.
for the investigation with the ones you
Oh,
previously
yeah.
rolled.
Oh, right.
So who was the next highest? You
I
found the shrine.
put them in chat. So I put them in the three intelligence ones. I messaged them.
Oh,
in the-
brilliant. In
tab.
Gleam's catch up? No.
Nope. In game chat.
There we go.
In Foundry.
21. 21. Lee.
21.
I
You-
got a 20, Faye got a 21,
Yep.
and Hakeem got 24.
Lee, as you're digging around, you look around and the old soldier in you comes out a little bit. You know, you don't just walk in like everyone else does. You cover the exit. You check to the sides, your axe at the ready. But there's already been a fight in here. It's hard to spot at first, but the chairs aren't quite aligned. Some of them are damaged, as if there was a fight in here and someone reset the scene. And looking at the walls, you can see burn marks, somnomantic echoes. Whoever fought here was powerful.
Little mom.
Faye on a 21. On a 21, Faye, you are searching around, and like I say, this is the shrine of Lord Tumultin, or Tilmern, as he's better known. He was a tiefling, notoriously a tiefling. The Asolians didn't have many, but some of the Pebble Exodites did come with them, so he was one of them. He wasn't normal for a tiefling. Most tieflings are sort of red, blue, stuff like this. Timultum was bright green. A very rare colour. Even grey is more common than, like, vibrant green. And the reason you're thinking about colour is because you flash back to a memory of the shrine that the Storm Dragon made his lair in. Those pieces of stained glass being pushed together. And you're looking at one of the stained windows in this shrine, and it's Lord Temulton shaking hands with an elven warrior with curly blonde hair and a small red panda on his shoulder. And it's beautiful stained glass of them shaking hands. As you search around, you find tufts of red hair. Short, brittle, red hair. Is Dusky muted? That's
Yes.
so annoying. Oh, no, there he
Dusky's
is.
been muted for like the past hour.
I know, but I thought he might be back because he was messaging. My bad.
It's because there's people in the room.
Yeah, no, I
he's not
appreciate
bad.
that. Message in Twitch, Dusky. Message in Twitch.
Message fucking somewhere. There's like 4 different places you can put text messages.
Go with Steam.
He did Foundry.
Where are we looking? Oh, Foundry.
Message in Foundry.
Sorry, I was looking in Twitch. Can I can use this? Yeah, go on. Go for it, Dusky. You alright, honey? Hey.
Hey,
Please, Katie, turn the light back on. Please. Thank you. Love you. Asshole. Yeah, make me a nature check, Dusky. $17. Not human hair, definitely. Definitely some sort of animal hair.
Would Tulia recognize that?
Ruben has a passive perception of 25. Tulia would... Yeah, Tulia would absolutely recognize red panda fur.
I mean, would she could probably recognize it with a 5 perception.
Yeah. I mean, seeing how Hamath was her familiar for some time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ruben, you would see Faye holding
boys.
up. You see Faye holding up this fur. It's absolutely red panda fur. It's a bit singed. Looks like it's been burnt. Absolutely.
So Hamath had the fur.
Rap battle here.
Interesting.
Bob, don't do this.
What do you want to do? I can have run out of paper. I've been making notes. Because all of this is like background shit that I've been prepping, and now Charles is messaging that he wants to do something, and if that conversation goes the way I think it's going to go, it's going to be revealing some shit that's happening in the background.
I like this random guy in the background.
I'm gonna go last.
Fuck, I'm running out of paper.
Like always, I'm gonna go last. Do you guys do yourself?
I mean, I'm waiting for it to roll back to me. I did my thing.
I'm still waiting for what my thing is. I have no idea.
Yeah, don't worry, Charles. We're going to do that basically at the end. It'll be the last thing we do in the session, I think. Just as that we'll do it like everyone leaves the shrine and then you do your thing, I think.
Blows up the shrine.
Boom!
Not another one. We've already done 2 sanctums.
What is Tulia doing as she sees Hamath's fur? Because there's only one red panda this far north, basically.
I don't know. Be confused as to why it's here. And try and think about how it could be here. And not, gone.
Okay. Just sort of Faye, Dusky, do you hand it to Tulia? What do you do with it? Just waiting for the message in.
Yes.
Yeah. So you sort of hand it. Tulia doesn't even acknowledge or say thank you. There's just sort of this cold recognition. And Faye doesn't sort of dare pry into it.
Tulia will take out the Uqua, carefully unwrap the locket that's wrapped around it, open it and add the fur to the locket, wrap it back around and put it away.
Fair. Yeah, fair. As that is happening, our final investigation is Hakeem. Hakeem, you've seen crime scenes your entire life. You're of the old guard in Grey Mill. You've worked alongside the people who the doc resembled, the Tenebrae. You've worked alongside the Grey Guard Templars, people who don't exactly leave much in the way of survivors. So you've seen your fair share of murderers and crime scenes.
Mhm.
This one reminds you of ones that you've seen in Greymill. But he couldn't be this far off. Could he? You push that thought out of your mind. Because you look at the scarring along the walls, the broken way that everything's been reset, and you follow the natural order. There were at least 4 combatants here. One must have been very small because you can see the scurrying along the walls. It was a 3v1. The one was the small one. And as you look over and see the fur, yes, that's where it fell. It was hit by something. And it escaped. But not without taking a price, and you follow splatters of blood. And it leads to a door.
I ready my arm to begin to thrust, and I just
Door's not locked.
I open it slowly.
The door's somewhat blocked, but not locked. The first thing you see is the hand holding the spear. As in, like, you just sort of see it as it comes around from the door. There's, like, a spear haft being held. It's broken. It's not a full spear, just the top of it being held like a shiv. You also see that clutched in that hand is a quartet of golden feathers. As if this guy had just picked them up after rearranging the room to be tidy again. Because it's not... See, it's Hakeem. He doesn't know the spear. Only Tulia would. Or Josh, actually. Josh, sake of having things be interesting, do you join Hakeem on this? Because you two were pretty high and phased with Tulia, so I'll allow doubling up.
Yeah, okay.
The spear being gripped in this man's hand is the spear tip of Mariah Lynch. But it's been shattered from the half, and like I said, is being used like a dagger. Both of you roll history checks to recognize this figure. Josh with advantage, because he's a bit of a hero.
I wouldn't know, so...
No, you might kill him. You might. Because you'd have done your research before coming up north.
Hold up.
Okay,
I'm not 1 and a 19.
Kaleem doesn't recognize this man. This crumpled figure who is missing his heart. He's dead. Stone cold. In his other hand, he's holding a box of matches. You can see that it was him that lit the candles. He and his friends, Kaleem, looking around here, yes, there were 3 of them. One of them must have been whoever those feathers belonged to. One must have been whoever had the spear, and this man. You have no idea what purpose this man served, but he died protecting the other 2, as the 4th creature, the small thing, escaped. That's what you can figure out.
I'm gonna kick down the door.
Oh no, I'm saying you fully opened it at this point. I'm saying this is all revealed as you're pushing through.
He didn't hesitate.
Lee, you fall to one knee, grief racking you, as you look upon the fallen body of a hero. A man who laughed in the face of death as he charged an albino abomination. As the body of Captain John Harvey lies in the antechamber.
Oh, not John Harvey.
The legend, the myth.
The myth, the legend.
Where's the bathtub?
Not here. Not here, I'm afraid.
The bathtub's been destroyed for about 5 months at this point.
Yeah.
Wait, it has?
Yeah.
It got destroyed last campaign.
Yeah.
It's been a year.
By Carthrax, yeah.
I
Yeah, I
keep
don't
my
remember
weapon
that.
raised and ask, "Who are you?" Respond.
He's dead, kill him.
I meant the other 2.
The other two aren't there.
Oh.
Like I'm saying, he fended off whatever this small creature was, and the other two were able to escape. He's carrying Lynch's spear and some feathers, and then
Alright.
basically crawled away to die with some dignity.
Are the feathers Seraph?
The feathers are a beautiful gold, but they're
Okay, they're sour.
not draconic.
What
Yeah,
golden feathers? What golden feathers?
Lee, can you go and get Tulia?
Wait, golden Atharjan?
Bang on.
So Mariah and Harvey were with Atharjan, and they've been checking out the shrines,
Yeah.
and Hamath caught up to them. Harvey's died to get the other two out, which means whoever Hamath works for now.
I love it when
Once-
players figure shit out.
Yeah.
And come on. Full thing. Who does Hamath work for now?
No,
Who can
I
resurrect him as a
letting,
familiar? Come on.
I'm letting someone else figure that one out.
Evangeline.
I know, but I'm letting someone else say it.
I'm gonna look at Lee.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at Lee. Lee. Get me Tulium. Bring everyone here.
That
That was a big
Hamath's
fight.
We will pick this back up.
Uh,
As everyone rushes into this room, I did promise that I would end the session with... we have one thing to do with Charles, but Storm, on the nat 20
Yeah.
that you gained,
Can I change how I get Tulia?
go on.
Can I say I found your old friends?
I still like that. I still like that Hamath is still gunning for the throne.
You get staggered dead straight
Ow.
through you for that one, and
gunning for the throne.
Yeah, he's still going for the throne, baby. Nothing's gonna stop his pride.
Ain't gonna stop
What'd you
my
say,
stride. Ain't gonna hold
Not gonna
me
slow me
down.
down. What up?
Wait, what did you say?
As everyone...
you get daggers stared straight through you for that comment, but Tulia will come.
He will survive.
Still, as my friends are breathing, pipe down.
As... Oh, shit, someone joined. We actually
Yeah,
have
someone
someone viewing right now. What the hell? Good God, why?
Hi.
Anyway, you're literally joining the end of the session.
What? Thank.
As everyone rushes to the body of John Harvey, rushes to, honor a fallen bathtub hero. Storm, something catches your eye. You remember Tulia telling you about how she first met, various people and the battle at Oculus.
Yeah.
And you remember telling her telling you about a lodestone that they had to reactivate to make their way to Gallant, and her sort of begrudgingly going, "Oh, don't we have to do that again?" You and Orok are left stood in the room as everyone else runs to the antechamber. Charles, doing what you're doing, you swing and the hammer breaks the statue. The statue of Lord Timont breaks apart in a shatter of lightning. You may go about doing what you were going to do, Charles, but Bobby, on that nat 20 you rolled, hidden within the statue is a lodestone of pure harmonium. Exactly the same as the one in Oculus.
Wait, how big was it?
About a meter. The statue's huge.
Rich boys.
I mean, I have nothing to carry with, but hey.
No, you can't carry it. It's also like part of the surroundings, you know?
Yeah.
I do need, and I love that it's always Wobby who makes these, another sanity saving throw, please.
Hey man, I'm good in those.
Man's got practice at this point.
21.
21. No one else could see them, but you, Wobby, are an astromancer. You can see things beyond the physical plane, into the realm of dreams and the realm of starlight. There are fractures all around this lodestone. If Rosalind was here, she'd be having a nut. These fractures are fractures in reality itself, splinters in space-time. And you go to touch them, but the smell of rot fills your nose.
Oh no. Oh no.
If Tulia was here, she would smell the same smell she smelt when a certain well was opened in a trunk.
Oh boy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I told you, we got subplots on subplots here, boys.
The plots! The plots!
Unfortunately, that's when Charles, what do you do? Oh shit, he's muted. He was gonna desecrate it.
What?
Charles was gonna cast Commune.
Oh no!
He messaged me saying satanic ritual time, but he's not here. He's muted.
Oh,
I need
I
Charles.
respect it! I respect it!
Charles! Charles, you're on mute! Unmute yourself!
Anyone got a reduce spell? It's
it's
harmonium.
there
It's
we go.
crystallized
Right, I'm
magic,
back, I'm back.
basically.
Okay.
So
Can I
Charles,
tell you
revealed inside the statue is a basically solid lodestone of harmonium. Which, you know, basically is, reality is fucked here. But I believe you're summoning Satan, so don't let us interrupt.
I'm sure he has no idea what's about to happen. Oh my god.
Orok slams both his hands into the ground, haft first, so they stick up. He falls to one knee, grasping each warhead in each hand with the head bowed. He starts to chant in his dark tongue.
Anumath, Traza, Anun Malal, Anumath, Traza, Vikelbria, Kanumath Azul, Zakamula.
The fractures around that lodestone crack and splinter. Creatures start to reach through rotting flesh. You see the eyes of a blooded crustacean turning on you. But then your eyes roll in your head and emerald smoke comes out of your mouth and swirls around you. It forms Storm, you're watching this, by the way.
I mean, can I enlarge him just for it? For
You,
fuck's sake?
it just swells. Forming up behind you is a visceral image of a morphenic demon. It starts chanting in time with Orok before its form finalizes as this burning skull-like creature. Child of forests, child of dreams, you call unto me. What do you want?
My lord.
What do you want? He gave a pro character. What do you want?
Are you up, bitch?
My lord, I am so sorry. It has been so long since we have last spoken.
Oh, out of interest, by the way, Wobby, do you speak Infernal? Does Storm know Infernal? The languages.
Abyssal, Common,
No.
Elvish, Deep Speech.
You
No.
have no idea what's being said right now.
There's some fucking
I
heresy
turn,
going
I
on.
turn to him and look at him. I turn and look at him and I say in common, "You might want to leave."
Wait.
I want to see
Are
how
you
this plays
speaking
out.
directly to Lurker?
No. That would be deep speech.
I was gonna
Or
say.
primordial, actually. No. This
No,
this
I've
is
got-
just
I've got my own
unfortunate that
rating.
he's summoning his patron next to an avatar of the lurker, essentially. No, two separate things. It's like summoning your patron in someone else's church. It's just a bit rude.
Goes into a Buddha temple. Hey Jesus, where are you?
Exactly, yeah. It's like praying in the wrong religion. But anyway, what do you ask?
I apologise to him for not communing for as long as I have been due to being captured and only been released from the train recently. I offer him these grounds. To him, I can consecrate it in his name, and with the Ethereum, he can then obviously claim it as his own. I offer this in gratitude, and I beg for his forgiveness and his strength going forward.
Fucking metal. I love it.
Oh, let's go!
The demon gently caresses the side of Oric's face. Child of heresy and sin. This land is claimed. Man's blood. I would not claim it were it mine to take. It is chosen for what lurks below. I thank you, child. Your sins are forgiven. The forests sway and burn. You have a greater fight to come. With young Yggdrasil dead, Baywerin has claimed the Gloat Mother's throne. That sleep, wake again. The dreams and the trees are at war. And he starts to fade away. You have one last thing to say to him.
Daddy.
What's your
You
number?
go, my lord. Give me your token, so I may bear your power forth, and the land may feel dread again in your presence.
I love it when a carrot player does this. When a player just gives you gold. No. It's needed. Shed blood in the name of Karnomath. Shed blood. For blood is the currency of dreams and the prophecy of tomorrow. Shed enough blood that I may anoint you in the weeping tears of babes and the viscera of virgins. Shed blood for the war that is to come. Shed blood that may stand and kill the delver who hunts the Crimson One. And he dissipates into the green flame.
I rip my hammers from the ground. I stand back straightened. I turn. I walk away without looking back.
Alright, just out of the campaign, this just leaves.
Out of the room. Out of the room. I was like,
Stormy still leaves. She just
I
watched
thought
this
this
entire
was going
thing
to be
like,
a
huh?
great finish, and he didn't even want it. The fucking little picky cunt.
It's not that he's picky, it's that even a greater demon of the dreamscape is not gonna, like, step to the lurker or an aspect of Ondala. That's just a no-go. That's like a bloodletter trying to actually fight Khorne. You know, it's
Fair
just
enough,
your
fair
guy's
enough.
powerful.
They're
Within the
they're
dreamscape, he's on the same level as like Baywerin, Yggdrasil. He's up there with the top tier brass. But the lurker is on Dala itself.
Don't like it. Recognize the name of your patron. Don't like it.
The name of the patron is not one you would directly recognize, because Charles gave it to me 20 minutes ago. But you would recognize who the patron wants to kill. The Delver. A certain tiger fucker.
Yeah.
Tiger fucker.
And piece of
Tiger
shit that
King?
keeps
Oh no!
following-
Carol
a certain
Baskin,
piece of
goddammit!
shit that keeps rocking up on my ass. That
I'm just
random.
gonna subtly adapt and Lee to want a knife for no reason whatsoever. You know-
You would also recognize that, again, Dusky's gonna flip his shit because the trees are bad guys, but I did directly reference the war between dreams and trees. Basically, campaign 4 after Oberon has already begun. It just isn't in the real world yet.
I just find it really funny that I willed a weapon into the campaign and now I can't even fucking use it.
One day you'll get it back, or it will be used against you. Who knows?
Who knows?
Even
I
if you-
might get it.
With that,
You're never getting it. Killiam, why would you ever get that weapon?
steal it.
I'll spite.
Absolutely steal it.
He's a
I'll
detective,
spite.
isn't he meant to be upstanding in the law?
I am, but that doesn't stop me from taking dangerous things away from dangerous criminals.
I'm not a criminal.
Okay, I've had a
You're
very
an
good question. I
assassin.
will
I'm taking
answer
it.
this question openly, because I always do with my players. Because it doesn't pertain to this campaign. Charles, you are an avid worshipper of what is essentially the equivalent of Khorne. Obviously, it's not just blood for the blood god, this is the dreamscape, but your demon patron is a murderer, essentially. He is currently fighting in a war that will take place in about 4 years real world time. After the Dragon campaign, after all our one-shots, after the finale against Oberon, which is the big campaign we're doing currently, I have a new campaign. 60 years later down the line, there's a new big threat to the world, and it's going to be, you know, hopefully we're all still friends at that point. In that campaign, if Orok survives this one, you will essentially be a demon prince of Karnamath. And you will be fighting in the Dreamscape. That's what he's getting at. So in this campaign, there's, yes, spill as much blood as possible, because your reward is endless warfare. Your reward is that in 4 years' time, in the post-Oberon campaign, your character is either going to be a massive antagonist, or potentially fighting alongside the party. Or just in the background, because right now, like I say, that campaign is when all of this spills over into Mensolum. Right now, that is just starting to build. The dreams versus the trees. And then the next 60 years Mensolum time, that's eventually going to bleed into reality. Obviously, we have about 4 campaigns and several one-shots to do before we get there, so I'm prepped well in advance. But with all that being said, with the party joined each other in the chamber, the sort of the cloisters to where the body of John Harvey lies, the pirate captain, the last pirate of the North. Is there anything anyone wants to do? If Credence was here, he could resurrect him. That's so painful.
Pour one out for the boys.
Credence had
I
just enough to
party.
do a resurrect.
I mean,
Well, I speak to the party just to reassure them I'm not going to hammer them in their sleep. You know, I did just summon a demon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the party
So I
don't
say-
know. Only Storm saw that.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Well, to be fair, I'm going to be very clear. I'm going to say I serve a higher power. My
Yeah, well-
journey is tied with yours. You have saved me from falling from this path. So I cut a small incision on my hand and I let the blood pool.
It would pool if it didn't immediately erupt into fire, but yes.
Yes. Anyway, and I say, my blood is your blood. We walk the path together. There
welcome
is
to the
blood
club,
enough
pal.
to spill.
Hey, he
that is-
burned it on the fucking sewing kit. We're the same thing!
Anyways, here's a side thing.
Okay.
Could I find some sort of canister?
Yeah, I was trying to round the session out. Is there anything
Yeah.
that you want to do that pertains before ending the session?
In theory,
You can
we
find
make
a
Molotov
canister
out of-
without issue.
I want you to find a quick little canister, fill it with some water, and I just want to pour one out for Captain Harvey.
Well, I think absolutely. I think on his deathbed, Captain John Harvey is clutching the feathers, the spear, and in his other hand, he's got a shot of whiskey. It's
I
like
think,
his last hurrah.
I'm going to grab my whiskey.
Okay,
out
I just have to play some
and
place.
offer it
I
to
love
everyone in the
how,
party.
with the utmost respect, I love how 5 characters that have never met the man before are now paying respect
No,
to
but
someone.
you can clearly
Yeah.
see this was a last stand.
I just find it really funny. It's like, I'm paying homage to this legend that only I recognize.
I think everyone can see that this was a last stand, and anyone who doesn't understand the gravitas of John Harvey's death would know that this Tulia would fill them in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This man had balls of steel.
He was going to charge the fucking Leviathan.
Yeah, this is the guy who led the charge against an abomination of Omdala in nothing but a flying bathtub and a can-do attitude. Worth mentioning, he had no magical weapons. He couldn't hurt it.
Yeah. That didn't stop him.
Captain John Harvey. Yeah. But, as I say, I'll fill in everyone's character stuff for next week. I'll add those items to your character sheets. You have a choice. You can go to Return to the Storm Dragon and get back in touch with him, which will lead us down the path of the Forges of the Iron Lion. Or you can pull a Vespos, as I like to call it nowadays. A Reuben.
Hi, yeah,
And
what?
I'm prepped enough, but you can go down the tunnel that Hamath went. And you can chase Ephraim. And chase whatever hell awaits you at the White Abomination's lair. Well, graveyard. Your call.
I feel like
Debate it.
That's not a good idea.
Debate it over the course of the week, because it's not a choice to make
mean-
right now.
Again,
Man, coin flip,
considering
no
making the
balls.
decision has been listed as pulling a Vespos, and that went
That
so
went
well.
terribly. Yeah, that was a fun one. Either way, that's where we're going to call it for today, I think. That's a good little place to leave off. You still haven't long rested. It's on edge.
Shall we long rest now?
Takes a week. You can stay here for a week if you want.
No,
You've got food
No, we are not.
rations.
Wait, we're not staying here for a week. It's not worth it.
I mean, correction, it takes you all a week. It takes me 3 days.
Fine, Tulia can leave.
Okay, right. So what we'll do is, we'll stay here for a week, 3 days. You can fuck off on your own, and when we find your corpse, then you can roll three. You can roll a new character and stop complaining. Problem
One
solved.
who isn't such a bitch.
And then I can drain the blood from your body.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. So, debate it, discuss it when we
Yeah.
you know. What's the word I'm looking for, guys? Am I going insane?
Bloodshed? I don't know.
Hold up, he's asking us to talk about something. The fuck do you mean bloodshed?
You heard what I said. When in doubt,
Shall we just
bloodshed is
short rest now and then we can
Well,
decide
that's up to
later?
you. Either way,
Didn't
I
we
think
already
that's where we'll call the end of the session. I'm going to transfer us over to the be right back screen. I don't... Can they hear us? They can hear me at least. Yeah, they'll be able to hear us. I'll mute us all again as usual. So, thank you all very much for watching, as always. Which is basically no one except this wonderful random person who's joined. I love that. We actually have a viewer. Please subscribe. Subscribe.
Follow and
Subscribe. We don't need. We're not affiliate.
No, we have no.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, we're not sponsored by Brute or anything. We just decided to record these because I can't remember everything we do in these sessions.
No, instead I remember it and then get shouted at.
And then Kaleem does the recaps. Either way.
What do you mean does the recap? He's already finished it.
Ah, smashing.
oh no, I've done one part.
Either way, as far as I'm aware, same time, 1 o'clock British time next Saturday. Is everyone still good for that, or like we?
I
I'm
don't
fine
have
with
work next week.
Sweet. Cool. Well, that's what we'll go for. Either way, I'll transfer us over to the other scene. That was a fucking awesome session.
Hell yeah.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
I mean, I got Fate to sit on my